Feather and malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Feather malice, ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, fiends and kinks, fiends and kinks. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem, ooh, ooh. Feather malice, ooh, feather malice. Ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ginger mayhem, ooh, fiends and mayhem. Oh, oh, oh. Fuck a mess. Ginger mayhem. Oh, fiends and kicks. Ooh, ooh, ginger mayhem. Feather nuts. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and kicks. Ginger mayhem. Feather malice. Ooh, fiends and cakes. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ginger mayhem. Ooh, ginger mayhem. Ooh, ooh. Feather malice.
Clock strikes 5, time to go. Malice here to start the show. Lights are flashing, colors flow. The Erie's world is all aglow. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Oh, Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi. Every click and every move, Malice finds her perfect groove. Let's see how far she makes it tonight. Let's be real, she'll probably cry. Feel the beat, let's start the game. Tune in, join, watch the chaos reign. Malice screaming at the Z's. Dive in deep, let the chaos free. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Erie's ready, spirits high. In the chat where emotes fly. Stream is live, we touch the sky. Malice mutes her mic and then says hi.
Hello, and happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome on to the stream. How's it going? How are you? How are things? How are your days? That is a beautiful emote wall. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you all for being here bright and early for the stream. I am sorry I am late, but I am here and I appreciate all of you. I hope you had a great day. Starting from the beginning. Hello there, Ashes, Matt, me. It's good to see both of you super early. Nightwing as well. Nice to see you. Mama Callie, Hippie, Lucy, welcome back. Servathos, Lady Leopard. Who got Ashes with the feather redemption first? Dad does indeed notice you. Welcome on in. Hello there to all. Evil but nice as well. Filmy, hello. Bob, I see your stretch. Zach Raz, I see you as well. Nice Umbrella Corporation tag. I think that holy, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Much appreciated. Definitely not in the lead, but I appreciate the support. Thank you guys very, very much. Hello, Lady Glimmer. Hello, Graham Cracker. It is good to see all of you. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the Stream 101 as well. Gosh, so what a great turnout. So bright and early. Thank you. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, I am not interesting today. I have a lot to talk about. And I am a little eepy. I'm not quite tired. But I just don't feel like the past couple days, I feel like we've had a really solid chat session where we've chatted like the full time and we've gone even into like the game time. I don't think that's happening today. I fully think that we are going to chat for a minute. We're going to say hi and then we're going to dive into the games because I am just like, I don't know that I can keep a conversation with myself. I don't know if I can keep a conversation. I don't think I can keep up a conversation with myself for long enough. So yes, as far as my mom goes, no, I have not heard anything. Bacon, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yes, the missile is EP. The missile needs to sleep. But I'm not even, this is the thing, I'm not even really tired. I'm just physically tired. Does that make sense? So my body's tired. I'm not tired, but I'm distracted by how tired my body is. That makes sense? Makes sense. Also, I can talk to you guys all the time, but sometimes when there's lull in the conversation between you and me, because, stream delay is an issue, then I don't know what to do. And then I just won't be able to keep up the high octane while I wait for you guys to respond to my questions. Sound like you're out of spoons. I don't know if I'm out of spoons. Maybe. I appreciate you sending me the spoons. I think I'm dehydrated is what I think it is. Because I feel like I just need water. Hi, baby Callie. Hello. It's good to see you. You also have a small child. So that would definitely help with the negative spoons, I would imagine. Having a small human to take care of would definitely make things more tired. Oh, that's a cute little Bulbasaur. I love it, the pixelated Bulbasaur. So we will, this started since I was born. Okay, fair enough. That's why you have bacon, right? Bacon makes everything better. But, shh. New emotes from the giant hype trains. I mean, that doesn't surprise me that Neurosama has only your bacon. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm not surprised that Neuro got 2 emotes. Makes sense. I'm sure Pirate Software is bummed about that. Neuro and Evil, fair enough. I'm not familiar, so I know who Neuro is, but I'm not familiar enough with their content to know, the different renditions of their stuff. Does that mean, the different... I see, obviously, the different models, but I don't know all the names, if that makes sense. I just know of them. And I watch their videos occasionally on YouTube with Fillion and stuff. Because Neuro and Fillion are funny. Actually, Neuro is pretty funny in general. I like their dynamic. I see their shorts on YouTube every now and again. So is Holly big into Minecraft and Pokemon all at the same time? Because those are great emotes. That was a wiener joke. I figured it was a wiener joke, and that's why only your wife was gonna get it. Not a joke. Does that make sense? I'm not funny at all. Oh my gosh, chat, we got a new manager at work, and he's competent. Only she asked nicely. I will take your word for it, Bacon. Thank you, Mama Kelly. Thank you. I appreciate you understanding the joke that I was trying to bring to the table. Thank you. We got a new manager at work, and he's competent, and I don't know what to do with it. He's currently in training. I don't know if he's going to stay at our store or if he's going to go to another store. I don't know. But yeah, it was so weird to have a manager who he has a brain cell and he uses it regularly. He was running the kitchen today by himself. It was so weird. I think he's been training for just a couple days, this week. So maybe 4 days. And he was running the kitchen. And when something would pop up in the window he didn't know, he'd be like, excuse me, Kay, I've never done this one before. Can you show me how to do it? He didn't just stare at the item and get confused and then send it out he's not afraid to ask questions. And he did stuff and he did inventory and he knew how to call out tickets. It was so, he's I've got a ticket for table 6. And it was so he told you where. Some of our seasoned managers don't even do that, where he's table 6. I was I'm here. It was so weird. It was so nice. I almost hope he's staying with us because it was so bizarre. I mean, obviously I love J and K. J and K are great. But this new guy is young and he's intelligent. And and he also, okay, so he comes from a restaurant that basically he comes from the management company that manages the restaurants in the airport. So he's used to doing volume. He's used to doing like $30,000 in a day, which we don't do. Granted, we're only open half the hours that the obviously an airport place does. They're open 24 hours or at least like they're open, 9 a.m. to midnight or something like that. We're only open for a few hours, but even still, like $30,000 to like $30,000 to $40,000 in a day is nuts. So like he knows what's up. So apparently he had to leave his job. So this is crazy to me. Okay, so apparently the job my boss Kay was talking all about it today. Apparently the job he had before, the job he currently Ravenous, hello, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Also, Evil but Nice. It's so weird to have nice managers. I just don't know what to do with it. The other thing is he is leaving his current job because they have a no fraternization. This is a hard word for me. Fraternization policy. I'm not saying it right. Hopefully you guys know the word I'm trying to say because it's not coming out of my mouth properly. He is dating somebody. No, even weirder. They were dating before. He started working at a different terminal. And then, like, slowly over time, they ended up getting moved to the same terminal. And so now that they're in the same terminal, they're like, no, absolutely not. You guys cannot work together. So it's so weird. Yeah, like, I mean, I would have just not told them. I just thought that was crazy. That's so dumb because he was already an established employee and they've been dating for a long time, apparently. I only know a little bit of what was told to me today. But yeah, I thought that was nuts. That because they just got moved around in terminals, they now are no longer allowed to work together. So he needs to get another job instead of just moving him to a different terminal. It's so weird. But yeah, so I'm super excited to have a manager. It does make sense. I just thought it was crazy given the fact that he's an established employee. But yeah, no, they're just like, you need to get another job. And he's like, okay. And so he's got another job and he's working with us. And I hope he stays. I hope he makes it. I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch because, our restaurant has a high turnover for managers. So we'll see. But it would be so cool if he stays because, again, he's like intelligent and it's bizarre. And I just didn't know. No, and that's very, very true, Argonal. I think it's just different in my head because I work with Holy, but we've been together for such a long time. Like, I know it's possible to do because I've seen it and I've lived it. But obviously... Also, Divian, hi. HR doesn't care about established or commenting. They only care about that, which is like Argonal says. It does make sense. It is a valid policy to have. I do understand no fraternizing at work. That word is so hard to say. Hold on. Google. No, frat. If I can't say it, there's no. Fratricide is the first word that came up. Fraternization. Okay. I need you to pronounce this for me. How to pronounce. How to pronounce. I don't want the ad, YouTube. Thank you.
Or fraternization. Fraternization or fraternization.
It's pronounced fucking fair enough. There's usually more those stories. Yes, there is usually more to the like they were dating and then they broke up and they both left stories. Usually they met at work and like that's different. It's one thing when you come into the job and like It's one thing when you come into the job. It's another thing if you like start dating at work. I've seen that plenty of times especially at the restaurant industry. There's plenty of times where people are dating, where people are fucking at work, not at work, or they are fucking. I don't know. They might be fucking at work for all I know. But like, obviously that leads to a lot more messy situations than you going into the job, pre-established. But I do understand the logic behind, I get it. That parrot is adorable. I did not know what I was looking at as far as that emote went, but that's adorable. That is so cute. I've had few friends whose marriages fell apart because I believe it. I mean, like for instance, my first serving job, everybody at work was fucking someone. Like my first serving job, we were all young. I think the oldest one at this place was like 26. We were all babies. So we were between the ages, I want to say 19 to 26. So like even at the biggest age gap, 19 to 26, like that's still socially acceptable. It's weird, but acceptable to be sleeping together. And so, like, everyone was just, like, yeah. Thank you so much, Lady Leopard, for the lurk, and have a great time at therapy. You good bean. You go take care of those spoons. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. I know all of the years, the bar, how many waitresses. Yes. Oh, that's so, yeah, Ashes, for sure. For sure. Work orgy, I mean, yeah. There's a reason that so many soap operas... Oh, well, here's the thing with the hospital specifically. You spend your whole life at work. And I feel like not the brunch places, but like, for instance, going back to my first job. We're open 11 to midnight, 11 to 1 on the weekends. And if you did doubles, you're there all day, and you're there all day, 5 days a week, and you just get closer, shoulder to shoulder with people, and you're in the trenches, like doing stupid shit, like you trauma bond at your job. So obviously different kind of trauma bonding between a hospital, obviously, and a restaurant. But you're together for 12 hours a day, sometimes at minimum, and you just trauma bond, and like it's hard to leave your work and go find someone to date when you're, obviously you should leave your work and go date outside of your work, but it's hard. Hospital maintenance, different side. Oh, it's different side of the same coin, or just different side altogether? I do wonder about that. Fuck you guys. I ain't talking to you fucks today. I just want to play games. Okay, first of all, Bacon, that's not what I said. I just said I didn't think I would be interesting enough to hold a conversation. If it happened, then great. Also, I think I was just dehydrated. I'm feeling better now that I'm having water. Shocker, that drinking water is good for you. Hey, if you haven't done, I did not say you fucks. I did not. Stop putting words in my mouth. How dare you? The audacity. Thank you for the hydrate. Have more water. Morning Frost, no one asked you. And in the bar business, don't date the customers. Oh no, don't ever date the customers. That is one thing that I don't think any of the restaurants I gotta put together a resume, Burb. Go put it. Oh wait, do I have to put one together, or do you have to put one together? Because if you have to put one together, good luck. And should I put one together? Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh my gosh, good luck, Tivian. Good luck with your resume. Best of wishes. You've got this. Wrong, you're the bartender in charge. You kick them out. I have had plenty of people. Okay. I've had plenty of guests try to get with other bartenders. I have never had a guest be weird with me. Thankful. Well, no, I don't think. And if they were weird with me, it didn't leave a lasting impression, and I didn't notice. The only person who's been weird with me was we have this guy who comes in occasionally at the brunch place, and he just stares at me while I'm working, and like it's weird. And he only does that with me. But other than that, like nobody ever talks to me. I've seen the point of this ramble is I've absolutely seen plenty of bartenders who've got regulars that come in trying to get in their pants, and like the bartender's like, nah, brah. That's not what I meant. No one talks to me. I mean, like no one's ever been like, for instance, I mean, my actress friend, she's got a guy who comes into our restaurant, and you know what? I take that back. I do have a customer who's weird with me, and I refuse to serve them now. Actually, we'll tell you that story in a second. I think I told you the story, but I'll tell you again just in case I haven't told you, but I'm pretty sure I told you. So, actress, my friend from work, actress, she has a guest who followed her from another restaurant in the company. So she went from restaurant site A to our restaurant site B. He followed her to the new restaurant, and he only wants her to serve him. He tries buying her gifts. He stares at her. He's super weird. He tried getting her number. Super uncomfortable. Yes, Mama Callie, that is exactly that is that guy. So for those of you who don't know, because I've told the story, the abridged version is there's a guest who's very touchy. And I don't mind people who touch, like a grab on the shoulder. I've even had somebody pinch my love handles once. That was weird, but it wasn't like uncomfortable. It was just weird. And it was also a little old lady, and she was trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny, but it's whatever. This particular individual, every time I'm at the table, he's got to have a hand on me. And it's always like on my forearm, which is weirder than my shoulder, but he always has to be touching me at some point during the ordering process. Always. Every time I get them. And like it starts to grate on you after a while. And like I said, I've been in the industry for a long time. I don't care when people like touch, or I even had somebody touch my face the other day, which was really weird. But like, this guy got to a point where I told my manager, I was like, hey, I really don't want to serve this guy anymore. He's constantly got a hand on me, constantly, and it's uncomfortable. And I was like, it takes a lot for me to say that, but like, it's uncomfortable. And she's like, okay, fine. Like, I can't, I'll do what I can. I was like, okay, cool, thanks. Then a few weeks later, after I said I don't want to serve them anymore, every time I come in the restaurant, he's watching me because he knows that he's finally picking up that I'm avoiding them. And the other day they came in, and I had just walked in the building because they come in every Friday, and I come in late on Fridays. They come in every Friday, and he came in around the same time I did. I'm getting undressed, like getting my coat off and stuff. And he touches my back. And I went to whip around to be like, oh, hey, so-and-so, thinking it's a server that I work with. And it's fucking, like, I didn't even know he was in the building yet. And he's got his hands on me already. And I'm just like, what is going on? And like, that was like the final straw that I like, if I'd already said I didn't want to be serving him. But like, he went out of his way to get a hand on me. And then like a week after that, I came in again a little late, and it was just around Christmas. And he came up to the server station to talk to the other servers. And I got backed up against the wall, like I had nowhere to go. And he came up right next to me. He's like, oh, hey, how's it going? I was like, oh, hi. I was like, is your wife here? And then like slipped past him to like go look for his wife, because I was like, And another server saw how uncomfortable. He makes me uncomfortable. That's the only, but I don't even know that it's probably harmless. But like at some point, stop touching me. Stop touching me. Oh my God. But yeah, no. So I had there was a lady, also around Christmas, ironically enough, her table was needy, and she was needy. Super creepy, 1000%. She was super needy at her table, and I think she realized after the fact that she was being needy. Hey there, Thea, good to see you. Also, Silas, hi, welcome in. So she, at the end, came up to me and was like, we have that bacon guy and bacon. Bacon guy and bacon. I don't know why I thought Aiken for bacon. Changed his name to that bacon guy in 5 seconds. But But so it turns out I'm not the only server he gets handsy with. I'm just the most consistent that he's handsy with. So some of the other, Aster, the 45 stream streak, I appreciate you. But that's the thing, again, 101, the touching doesn't, it's weird and it's a funny story, but I don't normally feel like every single touch is sinister. Like, again, this lady, she just felt like she came up to me, she's like, thank you so much for taking such good care of me today. I hope you have a great rest of your day. It started out, she grabbed my hand to get my attention. Then she grabbed my arm. And then she handed me cash. And then she touched my cheek and was like, I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for taking care of us. And then she walked away. It was so bizarre. It was so weird. Even that was less uncomfortable than this guy. Like, every single time he's at my table, he's got a hand on me. But like I said, I asked other servers, I'm like, does he always touch you? And they're like, oh, occasionally, but nothing too bad. I was like, he's always touching me. Always. Anyway, he's going to be there tomorrow. Oh, was it? I think it was last week we were in and I was doing something in the kitchen, like putting something away. Because we had our trucks on Fridays. So because I come in late and I'm the closer on Fridays, I'm always putting things away early. So I was in the kitchen because I usually don't have a table. In the kitchen last week putting away stuff, and one of the girls comes up and she's like, oh, so-and-so at table 15 is giving away, like, they have presents for all of us if you want to go get yours. And I was like, who? And so I turned around the corner, I was like, no, I don't want it. And she goes, oh, he says he's got one for everybody. I was like, yeah, but I refuse to serve them. It feels weird for me to be like, oh, thanks for the gift, but I'm never going to serve you again. And she's like, oh, yeah, I get it. I was like, yeah, so I'm not going to go over. And then another girl's like, yeah, I don't want to get, she's like, he's weird. She's like, I don't want it. It was like jewelry or something, like earrings or something. Him and his wife bought them for everybody. I don't know. It was bizarre. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's a, wow. Who's a Priya? Oh, not Priya. Oh my God, I forgot how to say her name. Oh my God, from Ruby. What an emo. What a niche emo. I love that so much. I haven't seen that Ruby since, oh my God. That's first season Ruby right there. Holy shit. It's okay to tell people to take their hands off of me now. Yeah, that came from Ruby. That's season 1 of Ruby. So good. So good. Wow, holy shit. If it had been his wife, that would have been different. So we think they have, I believe the polite term is a lavender marriage, and the term I grew up with is a straight for Jesus marriage. So we're not sure that, like, they're into each other. Or if they're into each other, it feels very platonic. I don't know. Yeah, like, we're not really sure what's going on with that. But even still, like, that's hard to say because he's super handsy with the women and I don't know, but that is kind of me. What I mean, I feel like you'll be more comfortable. Maybe. But I think if I'm being so honest, unless you're a friend of mine, I think anyone, no matter their gender, if they had to have a hand on me every single time I served them, I don't know that it would matter. Unless, like, that's just the way that they talk. You know, like, I don't know how to explain it. You don't know. I mean, absolutely 101. Absolutely, they could be swingers. There are obviously special cases, right? Like, there are special instances where maybe an endearing grandma or, like, maybe, I don't know. That's the thing. Oh my God, I'm shouting. So sorry. I just realized, like, shouting. That's the thing, Glimmer. I don't know. I don't know. You would think, yes, he wouldn't be. That's why you would think it would be less creepy because it's a straight for Jesus marriage. But obviously, this is just us speculating because they're weird. They're a weird couple, and every time they come in, it's weird. And we all have, like, different I just don't know what their dynamic is. Yeah, exactly. Unless she's the gay one. Like maybe she became gay over time. I don't know. Like maybe she came out midway through their marriage because he's a minister is the thing. Like I guess my manager told me, I guess he's a minister or something. So I'm not saying that he couldn't be, right? Like he could be, but it's crazy. Customer service is such a tough industry. Hey, it's good to see you, Kirk. It's just a weird, yeah, like I can see swingers glimmer. I can see swingers. I see, while she definitely gives off maybe swings both ways, I think they're swingers less than, wow, what a butt jiggle. Look at that booty. Holy shit. Good Lord. No, new baby lurk. Yeah, swingers sings more plausible to me. Guy shouldn't be a mister. No. It's weird. And even like, shoot. And maybe, okay, let's give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he is touchy because he's a minister. And I don't take that the way that it's coming across. Maybe he just feels like that's like a comforting thing. Like, I'm really stretching here, but I'm thinking back to elders in the congregation when I was a kid. They would like put a hand on it was usually a shoulder though. I'm like, the way it was a shoulder. Like a shoulder grab is different than like a forearm grab or a hand grab or even a bicep grab, right? Like a shoulder grab, I feel like universally that's less weird. So like in a comforting way, if you grab someone's shoulder, I feel like unless you grab it like the claw, it's not as weird. But like this, especially obviously don't grab people. That is obviously the moral of this story. Don't grab strangers, right? Like just don't do that. But I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt in the like, you're about to be 20 years too old for a minister. I am 20 years too old for the minister to be grabby with me. Full stop. But they know in their congregation, not a stranger in public. No, I know, Ashes. I know. I'm just trying to be like, I'm trying to be nice because obviously not everybody means it in the way that it comes across. I try, people come from all walks of life, all different backgrounds and such. But yes, don't grab strangers. I'm really stretching because yes, difference in a congregation versus a stranger at a restaurant and continually doing so. Again, it's one thing if you're like having a conversation and you're like, oh, or you're trying to get my attention. I've had people do that where they're like not thinking and they'll be like, okay, so say I'm like taking their order. And they're like, oh, and one more thing. Like I've had people do that before and that's not weird. You know, like it's like, oh, one more thing where because my arm is just right there and they're like, oh, I forgot something. That doesn't bother me. Is it necessary? No, but but yes, after 2020, you would think people would stop touching people. That people would, but yes, in older generations, it is more common I think that's why I try to rationalize it because it is this is something that I'm a firm believer in. This is an opinion that I realize is a hot take. I know a lot of people don't share this opinion, but I feel like we should, within reason, obviously don't be hateful, don't be gross, but within reason, we should be understanding with our older generations. I'll use tattoos as an example. When I was fresh out of the cult and got my first tattoo, when I was fresh out of the cult and looking to get a tattoo, I got it hidden because I wanted to be sure that I could, like in a spot, I could hide it for professional reasons. And somebody's like, oh, you shouldn't have to do that. Blah, that's so stupid. I'm like, okay, you're right. But let's think about, they were still pretty taboo up until I was a teenager. And that wasn't that long ago. And this is like 10 years ago. So like that wasn't that long ago that tattoos were kind of taboo. So is it that weird that, you know, maybe we should kind of adapt to be more understanding of the older crowd who, you know, so within reason, not jumping down an older person's throat for having a different culture than us. Obviously, don't be racist. Don't be, you know, homophobic. Don't do those things. But like, if they want to like touch your shoulder, or if they're just trying to be nice and they're a little older, who's to say that just wasn't how they were raised? Like the Sweeties and the Huns, like. Yes. I feel like you've got to meet in the middle. Obviously, you should always overcome and adapt. You should always evolve and grow and change. It's one of my main problems with my mother. She's never changed. But as the younger generation who are more malleable, maybe we should be like understanding to a point, obviously. Here's the thing though. Like, I don't think that that's weird. The Huns and the Sweeties. Like, I get it. Like, I grew up that way. You know, if you're calling other people of your generation Hun or Sweetie, I don't think anyone's going to care. If you're going to call like a 20-something a Hun or a Sweetie, they might care. Welcome in, MZB. Good to see you. I just equal that to old. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Hey, it's good to see you, Teddy. Welcome on in. I think most of us are becoming older generation. So, hey, question. When people try to tell a story about when they were younger, do they start with when I was little? I mean, I think it depends on when the story was, but I think it's when I was younger. I don't even know did I used to say when I was little? I think if I was talking about Are you trying to make a joke, Danny? Because Hold on. Hold on. What are you saying to me? Hey, when little people, I missed that message. I see you, Danny. I see you, but I see you. I see you over there being a little menace. Also, nice feather you've got there. That's an insane feather to have. Thank you. That's a lot of money to spend in this chat, but I appreciate you. I did miss the keyword there. There was a girl I went to school with that hunned everyone. It was kind of funny. I don't think so. My mom huns everybody. Oh, how much does that mean? A lot. It means a lot. It means a lot. You have given me too much money, is what it means. You've given me so much money. Thank you. I'll say I picked up a text kind of, well, so like, I know it was a thing for my mom's generation. And I know my mom did a lot of the huns, not the sweeties. She didn't do sweetie, but she did hun. And her friends would call each other hun all the time. And like, she had to try to change the way she worded it because somebody in the congregation said something about it once, because as what's the right way to say this? Oh God. I don't know how to say this in the right way. So I need you guys to follow along with what I'm trying to say and not focus on the words I'm about to use because I don't know how else to say what I'm trying to say. So I grew up in a cult. Very important. I grew up in a very religious situation. And as things evolved, as the world evolved around us, as gay relationships became more commonplace, it more normalized, the congregation was like, yeah, you can't say that anymore. You can't say the huns and the sweet, like, you can't call everybody hun anymore because, like, that could be misconstrued as, like, you're a lesbian. And my mom was like, oh, that was a really hard one for her to, like, adjust to because she called everyone hun. I hope you guys know what I mean. Obviously, I totally support. I'm a little gay myself. I'm bi. Like, I obviously mean no disrespect, and like it's totally because it's a cult, Mama Callie. Because it's a cult. That's why. What do you mean a little? I'm married to you. You're a man. Last time I checked, right? Last time I checked, you identified as a man. So, like, I'm only a little gay. If you weren't here, then maybe I would be gay. I don't know. I'm just trying to follow their thought. Do they try to figure out the logic? So I think, Mama Callie, the idea is you don't want to fit in with the, like, we weren't allowed to say the phrase hook up either. No, dating has changed a lot, MZV. I mean, I'm not even that old. And I don't know what I would do if Holy and I were to break up tomorrow for whatever reason. I don't know if I would want to, dating would just be so weird for me. Cause I mean, I met Holy playing video games. I've never had to go out and try to date, like just be so weird. Dating has changed so much. Aren't we all a little gay? Virus, yes. Yes, absolutely. We're all a little gay. But yeah, no, that it is very weird. MZV, I hear the girls at work talk about it all the time, and it's so bizarre to me. But like, well, so me too, Mama Callie. I don't think if hypothetically, if Holy were to leave me tomorrow or something were to happen, I would stay single for a while. Unless someone fell in my lap. I don't know that I would want to go date again. I would want to be by myself. I'd want to experience the world by myself. No, Virus, like I said, I hear the girls at work talking about it, and I'm just like, God, that sounds awful. Awful. I think for those of you who've been here a while, I told you about my actress friends dating horror stories. I told you about the guy we're convinced he's a serial killer. And I don't even mean that in like a silly way, but he like assaulted a cat. Like it was a first date and it was bizarre. Well, so that happened to my friend Fuzzy, Mama Callie. She was married when I met her. And then she's like, I don't think I like my husband anymore. And so she came to terms with it after a while and she got divorced and she started dating a guy kind of right away, not on purpose. Like they started out as fuck buddies essentially. And then they caught the feels and they've been dating since 2022. Oh my God. Has it been that long? They've been dating since 2022 and they still haven't moved in together. And she is very much like, I don't want, they might move in together soon, but strictly because it's convenient, not because she wants to, like, hi, Stefina, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. Like, I agree. I would want to live on my own and experience being on my own. I feel that's important. But where the whole point of all of this was going back to the religion, they tried to stay on top of making sure that they stand out, that they differentiate themselves from the crowd. And that they can't, they always live above reproach. And the idea of saying hun or sweetie to an outsider looking in, you might think that those two people were in a relationship. That is a very old school way of looking at it because nobody in today's day and age is saying hun or sweetie to their hun or sweetie. I mean, some people do, but like not in public. Like it's not the same. obviously. Like, there's a different way to be like, oh, hun, can you do, like, oh, hey, hun, how are you? Versus like, oh, honey, can you help me with this thing? Or, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell the difference usually. But that's, I think, the thought process is anything to differentiate you from others and to not be misconstrued. There should be no question as to what your faith is out in the street, out into the wild, out into the world. I choose hun or honey more with friends, and that's the thing, Stefina, and that's the weirdness of the cult. Most people are that way. Most people don't say hun or sweetie to their actual. I mean, obviously, again, some people do, but you can tell the difference between somebody just talking to a friend or someone talking to their spouse. It's different. It's different. But love you. Bye. See you later. So for those of you, this will be the last story I tell, and then we'll get into games. So we're talking about the dating pool being crazy. Hopefully this story will make you guys feel better about your dating experiences. Maybe it won't. My friend met a guy at a concert. She thought he was super attractive. They met in a public setting, and he asked her out on a date. Fast forward a couple weeks, they go out on a date. Hello there. Thank you, Dr. North, for being here. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. And Stefina, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You Costa Rican. Actually, it wasn't even a couple weeks. It was a week later. Okay. Point is, they go out on a date. And while on a date, he asked her some weird shit. And she's been a while since she told me the story, so I'm hoping I get all the details right. But essentially, he asked her, they were talking, and he at one point goes, "You think I'm gay, don't you?" And she goes, "No, I didn't think that at all." Something to the effect of he said something that was a little weird, and she looked at him funny, and he goes, "What, do you think I'm gay?" And she's like, No, I don't think that. That's a weird thing to say. Yeah, that's a leap. So there was other things like that were uncomfortable, but there was she was like, okay, this isn't the weirdest date I've been on recently. This is fine. So he invites her back to his place. And so they go, well, it gets weirder, guys. It gets weirder. He invites her back to his place, and she's like, okay, yeah, sure, we can go back for coffee, no problem. So they go to his place. On the drive back to their place, by the way, they had just left a restaurant. He's driving like a maniac. She's following behind him, and he beelines it to a food truck. And she's like, oh, weird. We just came from a restaurant. That's so weird. So he stops at this food truck, gets a burrito, gets back in his car. Hey, Zero, good to see you. Welcome on in. Bonsoir. Welcome in. Gets his burrito and then gets back in his car and drives back to his apartment. And so she's following him this whole time. Was like, that's really weird. I guess he bought us burritos. No, he just bought himself a burrito. So he gets to the apartment. He lets her in, and he's like, I'm just going to eat this real quick. I'm so hungry. She's like, oh, you didn't eat enough of the restaurant? He's like, no, I just really want this burrito. She's like, okay, fine. He's like, do you want a glass of water? And she goes, yeah, that'd be great. He never gets her the water. And she also notices while he's inhaling this burrito that his apartment is sterile. Everything is white, minimalistic, and clean. No problem, just something that she notices. No big deal. Thank you for the hydrate. As an actress, she's very eccentric, and she has great, she's an excellent decorator, and she lives in her apartment. So she was just it caught her off guard how sterile his apartment was. Again, no big deal. She also notices 2 incredibly large teddy bears. Big ones. Again, no big deal. A little weird, but no big deal. A little weird to have them on display. And she somehow, I forget how they got to this point, but the punchline of the topic was, she comments on the teddy bears. He goes, what do you think, I fuck them? And she goes, I didn't until right now. So I'm paraphrasing just to speed through this because I don't remember the exact how the conversation happened. It was more natural than that. But it was still very weird. And she goes, hey, do you mind if I use your bathroom? Because he still hasn't gotten her the water. He's still eating his burrito. And he goes, yeah, totally fine. Go ahead. So she goes in the bathroom. And now remember, his apartment is sterile and white and clean and minimalistic. The bathroom is like someone vomited out Lisa Frank rainbows. And there's Lady Gaga playing in the bathroom. She's like, I couldn't make this shit up. It was so weird. As if I didn't, like, she's like, I didn't think he was gay. Maybe a little effeminate, but not gay. But now I'm like, this is really weird. And so she like again, they had just gotten home. So like how the Lady Gaga was playing, we still don't know the logistics of how that worked. If it just plays all the time, hey Blep, hey Moonshots. If it just plays all the time, or if it's on a sensor when the lights turn on, we don't know. We don't know. And I don't know why she would lie about this, because that's such a weird detail to lie about. So she goes back out and he's like, hey, do you want to watch TV? And she's like, yeah, I guess. And so they sit down and they're looking for something to watch and they're talking. And I guess during dinner as well, he talked about all his daddy issues. And she's starting to realize that she knows this guy. No, she didn't ask about the music. At this point, Moonshots, she's trying to figure out a way to leave the apartment without making a big stink because she's very uncomfortable. At this point, she said she wanted to leave and she didn't know how to just run away. And she didn't because it's fucking creepy. Like, it's fucking creepy. So somewhere along the line, I don't remember in the exact, like, line of things, he was talking about his daddy issues, and she then realized that she had heard of him before. He had a cat that was, oh, never mind. No, sorry. No, I'm thinking of a different weird date she had. No, this is where things, by the way, if you want to mute me for a second, there is some like discussion of weirdness with animals. But I'll try to gloss over it. Basically, it comes up that he has two cats. One is a mom cat, and the other one's a son of the mom. And I missed it. Who is it? This is my friend, my actress friend, a bad date she had. Just to talk about how weird the dating pool is nowadays. This is like the worst date I've ever heard. So somehow it comes up that same way with the like, what do you think, I'm gay kind of thing. He kind of blurts out that he lost his last cat because someone thought he was abusing it. She didn't ask, for one. Two, why would you mention that? Why would you mention that? And she could just tell like the cats wanted nothing to do with him. Like they were around the apartment, but they weren't near him. Like she saw them, but like they didn't go over and say hi to him. And it was just very, very, very weird. And so then the final straw, he puts on, I don't know the name of the show. And I apologize, this is another thing. I don't know how to say this not offensively. So please I do not mean it offensively. There's a show about people with Down syndrome dating. Have good luck with your snow. We'll see you later, Teddy. He decides to put that on their first date. And so he puts that on for them to watch, and she goes, okay. Oh my God, Bob just annihilated Teddy. Dear Lord. So she's like, okay, this is a weird thing to put on for a first date. Whatever. He then takes off his shoes in front of her all of a sudden, which again, it's his apartment. He can do what he wants, but he like kicks his feet up near her, and he's like, do you want to like, essentially, do you want to rub my feet? Again, there was more build up to this conversation, but I'm glossing over because I don't remember the exact details. Welcome back with the pizza. And she's like, no, I don't want to rub your feet. I actually think I'm just going to go. Like that was finally when she's like, okay, I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to leave. So she left, and she then went on a site. She's on a site, Are We Dating the Same Guy? And she found him and read other girls' like experiences with him. And a lot of people thought he was like super charming. And I was like, I wonder what it was about you that like if he doesn't have bodies in his closet, I would be shocked. I would, like, he was so, oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. I would just have said, you know what? I forgot. I need to go. No, she's like, I need to leave. I forget the excuse. That site is super bad though. Yes, Bob. This is a perfect example of the dating pool is crazy because every girl nowadays is using that site. Are we dating the same guy? And like, sometimes it's legitimate and sometimes it's helpful for the girls, but a lot of other times it's girls just shitting on the guys they went on dates with. And that's not great. Like, you know, like this is just my point of the dating pool is trash. But like, he was a straight up sociopath. She's like, I don't know. We think he's closeted and he's trying so hard to get a girlfriend because of his dad. Because I think that somewhere in the conversation, his daddy issues led to him bringing up like, oh, do you think I'm gay? I think that because his dad thinks he's gay or something like that. Just a weird thing to mention on a first date. The teddy bears were weird. The burrito thing was weird. Offering her a water and not getting it for her. Like, just like a bunch. The bathroom was weird. The rainbow ass bathroom. Like, it was weird. It was a whole lot of weird. So if you're ever having bad experiences with dating, just know that there are weirdos out there who might fuck their teddy bears, among other things in their apartment. Like, you know. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think people are weird about people. Like, I'm not weird about it. I don't know why you would be weird about it. Unless you're in a cult like I grew up in, no one should be weird about it. You know? Nobody under 35 knows how to date anymore, though. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to disagree with you, Filmy. Like, I'm not going to disagree with you. I feel like dating nowadays, even MCV mentioned it, dating nowadays is completely different than it was even 5 years ago, like before COVID. It's just, from what the horror stories I've heard, it's just crazy. It's crazy. But no, I don't think anybody should be weird about people being gay. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it myself. That's just, I don't know. On that horrific note, are you guys ready for some Resident Evil? Are you guys ready for Resident Evil Revelations? Yeah, it sounds like so we do. I will say, I live in a very Mormon area. So there are a lot of Mormon, like, again, the term I grew up with was straight for Jesus. Like, I knew a kid who was straight for Jesus. We all knew he was gay. All of us did. But he couldn't be gay because he was a Jehovah's Witness. And so he dated girls and he was horrible to them. And every girl he dated was like, yeah, he's awful. He's a narcissist. He's awful. And then he finally met a girl who liked his stuff and they like got married, and it was just very weird. He ended up doing, so Jehovah's Witnesses have a lot of like literature and movies that they produce in-house, and they produced a movie that was about like being closeted, essentially. And weirdly enough, he played the kid who was unsure about his sexuality. And we were all like, that's really weird to have him be the one to do it, since it's very clear he is uncomfortable with his sexuality. Like, that's a weird thing for the society to do. It's just very, very bizarre. If you want to date nowadays, be prepared to have multiple other... That's exactly... So, Blep, to elaborate on that, MZV was just talking about this. A lot of people... Have I talked about this before? Have I talked about the society and the kid who was straight for Jesus? I don't think so. I don't talk about specifics of my childhood that often. The date and the rainbow bathroom. Yes, I did talk about it a long time ago when it happened, because that was too good a story for me to pass up telling you guys. But I think that there's enough news that it's been a long time. So that might have been just before the Michelle crew joined us. all of you Michelle regulars, you might have missed it because I think it was at the end of 2023, beginning of 2020. Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, you were here. Okay, so it wasn't that long. Okay, so you did remember it. Okay, I'm just glad I told the story reasonably similar that you remembered enough of it. Hello there, Sofa King. Welcome back, Sofa King. It's nice to see you, Sofa Royalty. Welcome in. Hello. So Blep, before we start Resident Evil Revelations, what happens a lot of times in today's dating scene, from what I've heard from girls I work with, is a lot of people don't get exclusive until they have the exclusive discussion. So a lot of people are like sleeping around and like testing the waters until they find someone that they mesh with, and then they have the exclusive talk. And that's when you're like, oh yeah, you let's like be exclusive. Versus like when I was a kid, as soon as you, or not a kid, but when I was a teen, that's not how you did that. Like if you started dating, you were exclusive until you determined that you weren't exclusive, and then you know. So it's just a very different. I don't know. I don't want like. This is another reason. The fact that there's a standard in the world where all the. Wait, hold on. The fact that that's a standard in the world now is why where are all the good guys is a common question. I mean, we're all the good people. It's not even just like we're all the good guys. We're all the good people. Because let me be so for real. For every weaponized, incompetent man, there is a feminine hatred woman that's right there. That's right there, just giving women a horrible name. Women are awful. I feel like there's so many people that are like, oh, men suck. I don't know. Have you met women these days? Women are fucking nuts. I am ashamed to be a woman sometimes. I'm obviously over exaggerating. I'm not ashamed to be a woman, but every now and again I'll see something. I agree. No, that's what I'm getting at, Lexi. Everyone's nuts. Everyone's nuts. It's not just Yas Queen. It's not guys. It's not girls. It's everybody. Everybody's crazy. And I just wish more people would say everyone's crazy, not like, oh, this gender's crazy or this gender's crazy. Everyone's crazy. Full stop. Yes, that's all I'm saying. If we want equality, ladies, let's acknowledge that we also were terrible. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Just like, let's acknowledge that we are also a part of the problem. That's it. That's my thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for my hot take of the day. That's why, like, you'll never catch me in this. I hope this comes out the right way. You'll never catch me in a woman's guild, or because I would not fit in at all. I was invited to to apply to the Twitch Women's Guild, and there's nothing against it. And for all the women that want to join, all the power to you. 1000%. But I just would not fit in. I think that's clear. I blame the replacement of reality with social media. That's it, hyper-phantasmic. Absolutely. I think that's clear most level. Yeah, absolutely. Social media is a huge problem. I honestly, I wish, for instance, what's great self-reflection, that I knew that I wouldn't fit in the Twitch Women's Guild. Yeah, I would lose my mind. I would not fit in. I was invited to apply, and I politely declined. And she was confused why I said no, because the Twitch Women's Guild is a huge opportunity. And but what's the Twitch Women's Guild? So if you look down below, you'll see that I'm a part of the Fun Pimps Creator Program. That's like the team that I'm on. The Twitch Women's Guild is it's a humongous humongous team of female content creators. It's a huge opportunity. If anybody feels like they could mesh well, I highly recommend taking up, like, looking into that opportunity. I just know for me, women are my first bullies were women. And I just don't get along with women. And I don't have the same values as other women. And I just couldn't do it. And I just was like, oh, no, thank you so much for the invitation. But I'm all set. I felt weird saying no, but I feel like men want husband benefits without being a husband. I feel like a lot of, but I feel like women also want the wifey benefits without, you know, is there a guild for me? I mean, here are, no women are jealous of me. Literally zero. But I just think, and again, I'm not looking to start a debate on gender equality at all. I don't know how we got to this point, but I just want to make it clear. Everybody sucks. Does not matter what's between your legs or what isn't between your legs. We all suck. That is all. Are you ready for some Resident Evil revelations? Good, because my computer isn't ready for it either. I feel like women are just real catty and they want the nicer car and the nice house. Women are super catty. Absolutely. Everyone could benefit from therapy, yes. Also, hello there. Good to see you, Knocked. Also, Divian. I don't remember if I said it. Divian. And then I admire the phrase, you can't make everyone happy, but you can make everyone equally unhappy. Yes. I wouldn't want to belong to a club that would have me as a member. That's a great... Yeah, Ratch, yeah. Yes. Yeah, so many, Rommel. So many revelations. Let's do the revelations of a Resident Evil kind. Guys, there is a month left before Resident Evil 9 comes out, and I'm trying to get through as many Resident Evil games as possible. So we are going to try to knock out Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, since I will not be able to play Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2, and Outbreak is actually relevant to the story of Resident Evil 9. I am so pumped for Resident Evil 9. I cannot wait. I actually almost wore my Resident Evil sweatshirt today, but I didn't want to. That's the full story. That's it. That's all of it. But I am so pumped. Can't wait. My lady adores you. Your first. Oh my gosh! Sofa King and Sofa Queen. Hello and thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet. Hello, sofas. The sofa royalty. Thank you. Thank you. I have first print of 3DS version of this game that has a spelling error. That is, I feel like, a collector's item if there ever was one, Zach. So I'm going to tell you guys, the only thing I know about this game is it has my 2 least favorite Resident Evil characters in it. Let's play it. Are you guys ready?
Resident Evil.
Oh my god. Do you realize the pun, right? The name pun? Do I realize the Wait, what? Resident Evil Revelations? What's the pun? Wait, what? There are 9 of them. I thought there was like 4. No, Filmy, there's not. Well, who's your 2 least favorite? Chris and Jill. I don't like Chris and Jill. I think that there's so many other great characters in this series, in this franchise, that are not explored. Oh yeah, the sofa pun. Absolutely. Sofa King this, Sofa King, yes, absolutely. But I'm deliberately trying to say Sofa's name in such a way that you can't hear it. Yes. Oh! So funny stories, testicles. So funny story about your name. We have another Sofa King that comes in every now and again. So I thought you were that person. Because we had somebody, I thought their name was So Fucking Q or something like that. Oh yeah, no, I absolutely noticed. No, but you do have a band hammer, Bob. No, I did absolutely notice the name. And so funny story. Okay, then we're getting into the games. Funny story. When I was a kid, somebody tried to do the Sofa King joke to me. And they wrote it out on a piece of paper like, hey, Red, read this. And I was like, okay. So I read it, and I read it because of my reading difficulties. I read it really slow. And I was like, I think it was like, you're so fucking stupid was the thing. So I read, I was like, you're Sofa King stupid. What? And they're like, why did you read it wrong? read it again. And so I read it again. And I was like, you are Sofa King stupid. And they're like, what is wrong with you? You're the only person who's ever read that not the right way. And so then they read it the way it's supposed to be read, and I still didn't get it because I'd never heard the word fucking before because I was of a cult. So I was like, I just don't know. I didn't get it. And they're like, okay, we're not going to try to explain it to you. You're stupid. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't get it. So, but yeah, no, testicles. We have another person who came in maybe like a year ago. Their name was, I think, Sofa King Cute. And so I just thought that Sofa King changed their name. But yeah, so I was trying to be funny about it. Yes, I do get the pun. He keeps trying to ban you. Don't ban Alpha Candy. But yeah, I get it. People have wild takes on the internet. I mostly avoid the internet. Can't imagine it. I mostly avoid the internet. Can't imagine anyone much cares what people say when they say, oh boy, I feel like I missed a message. All right, here we go. The Steam account currently sent does not contain data. You must create a new save. Yes. Weird. Okay. All right, save successful. Game has an autosave feature. Great. This game supports Resident Evil Net. Players can compare scores. Would you like to send your gameplay to Resident Evil Net? No. Okay. Cooperative mode where you fight enemies of varying difficulty. Okay. Campaign. Hey there, Bad Hiding Place. Welcome back. New game. Normal. Absolutely, Filmy. Absolutely. All right, cutscene. (6:08 p.m. Mediterranean Sea.
Hey, Jill.
What should I recommend to the house for food? You should get...
Incredible.
You should get fettuccine alfredo pasta. Queen Zenobia.
This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
That's actually a good point, Moonshots.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
Oh my god!
Last coordinates puts them
Right here.
Oh, I missed the cutscene! No, I thought it would pause it! No! The voice actress for this game who plays Jill is one of my favorite voice actresses ever. I don't know her name. I fucking love her. It's Rukia from Bleach. Oh my god! I'm so excited. I now am very excited for this game. Yeah, we're gonna... Thing is, I think this is a checkpoint, so we're just gonna go back to we're gonna quit game and start over. Yeah, I had to watch the whole cutscene because I love that voice actress. I just wanted to pause and give you a campaign. New game. Yes, that's fine. Michelle Ruff, is that her name? She is one of my favorite voice actresses of all time. I love the sound of her voice so much. She's actually the reason the Rukia is my favorite character in Bleach. Hello there, Maloira. Good to see you. That's cool to see. I love her. She's also in SAO, and I love her character in SAO because I just love the sound of her voice. I could listen to her read the newspaper. Okay, take 2. I want to make a superhero who can shape the earth into match any terrain. Call Mediterranean. Honestly, that would be a great, if you could make that into a D&D character, filmy, that'd be great.
Hey, Jill.
God, I'm so excited. I did not realize Michelle Ruff was in this. I'm so pumped. I would like Jill more if she was always Michelle Ruff. I'm so excited.
Incredible.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
Welcome on in, everybody who's just joining. I'll try not to talk during the cutscene because I like to listen to the cutscenes. But thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'm so pumped. Resident Evil! Let's go! Can you turn up the game a bit? Yes. I'll turn it up more once the cutscene's over, too.
It's been 94 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them...
Right here on this ship.
Oh, yeah, that was literally the whole cutscene. LOL. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay. All right, so this is... Oh. This POV is awful. This POV is real bad. So let's see. Audio. Everything's at max, so there's nothing I can do about that. Game settings. All right, that's it. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be real bad. Video settings? Can I change? Oh, this POV is bad. So my mic should be loud. We did some audio adjustments. So if my mic is too loud, let me know and I'll fix it. Now that we're playing games, I'll be backing up away from my mic a little bit, so it shouldn't be as bad. I do apologize if my mic is too loud. Got home, tuned in when you were talking about dating scene, the horrors. I can only imagine the horror stories you have from the dating, what everyone's horror stories are from dating. Oh God, it's rough. Oh, it's bad. Okay, so that's turn around. Is there no crouch button? Okay, oh, it's super sensitive. Okay. I'm gonna eat. Have a good time. Good luck with your laundry.
I like the sound of that.
Wait. Is that really all? Okay.
I might be able to shoot it off.
Ooh, Ooh.
It's been abandoned for a while.
Her wetsuit is very, yeah, no. So this, I was gonna say it, but I didn't want to be like a weirdo. This POV is a fan service POV because I guarantee the amount of ass shots we're gonna get plus side boob is gonna be a thing this whole, because this POV is a nightmare and it's just the fan service bit for sure. You are not the only one to notice, Zero. And also, I do apologize. I'm so loud today. I will try to talk further away from the mic. I don't want to mess with the settings too much, but if the game audio is too quiet, let me know.
Crew's dead. What did this to them?
Very Dino Crisis. That's actually a game I wouldn't mind playing eventually.
It smells like rotting flesh.
Hold on. Oh, excuse me, no. No. Also, this monster kept me up all night long. All night long. She broke into my office on 2 separate occasions. She broke into my office on 2 separate occasions by jumping on the door handle and letting herself in. She figured out she can do that and was like, she figured out she could do that and she puked on the bed, and she didn't like that she puked on the bed, so she kept coming into my office because she wasn't going to sleep where she puked anymore. Hi. Cats are nothing if not, yes, she is. Oh, she is devious if nothing else. What is sleep? Okay. All right. Oh God. If there was more side boob in games, you would play, in horror games, you'd play them. I mean, there's plenty of side boob if you look. You have to play The Ruined Nurse sometime, Filmy. That's a great game. It's a great horror game with tons of fan service. Okay, let's see.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's here.
What makes you say that? Is it all the blood that's everywhere? Yep.
I don't think we're alone.
Ooh, don't you just love when the ruined nurse, it's great.
That doesn't look like just water.
No, definitely the vent is spitting at us. Cranberry, it's cranberry jam. Yeah, so cranberry jelly, excuse me. Luna would totally open doors if we had those. I would love to change the handles.
There's blood coming from the ducts.
Delicious! That guy has a bone coming out of his mouth. Guy has a bone coming out of his mouth. Never seen a mutation like this before. Yeah, what is going on? Did you die? What is happening? Gotta look around, do the obvious things for... the less obvious things first. Also, Rosie, it's good to see you. I love that shift is not sprint. Shift is slow down. Shift is walk. Because I hold shift when I'm running around in games. Yay! The herb! Yay! Nothing! Oh, that one's dented. Okay. Are you playing both characters? No, he just exists. I bet you if I had, like, Holy with me, he could play the other character. We're just playing as Jill.
No power, which means no elevator for us.
So I really love this voice actress, and I'm having such a hard time hearing her voice come out of Jill's body. Why is Holy not playing with me? Because he's playing Hightail right now. Well, I would have played Hightail with him, but we didn't download it in time for me to start to load it up on stream. It wouldn't have taken too long for us to load it up, but I don't like doing things like that on the fly. And I already had Resident Evil Revelations downloaded.
It's shorted out.
So if it's shorted out, why is there power to this?
Power still works here. Ugh, the face is smashed in completely.
I heard that tiny... Heard that of that tiny game from Holy.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
On a boat in the middle of scene, power shortages. I have a feeling we're not here on this boat. I think we're here from BSAA. So we're probably not looking for,
I got something. I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
So, it's not Chris.
Rosie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what a weird... Oh my god, that is so sensitive. I love sensitivity on a mouse. Or sensitivity in a game. What a bullet sponge. But this game is real sensitive. I'll have to see if I can adjust sensitivity.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
Episode 1, Into the Depths. But yeah, no, yeah, title drop, there it is. Boom, there it is. I don't know. Oh, hold on.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures. It took a full 11 years to finish constructing the world's first aquapolis, the floating city of Terragrigia. A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the U.S., was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terragrigia Panic. Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now 2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terragrigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big, huh?
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
The, Genesis or something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read quickly, because you're gonna need it on your mission.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay. Genesis Manual version 1.09. 1.0.9. So Terragrigia, this whole thing is really interesting to me because I know nothing about this game aside from the fact that it's Resident Evil and it has Jill in it. And it takes place between Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 5. Like, this is what happens to Jill for her to end up the way she does in Resident Evil 5, if that's my understanding. That's all I know. So I don't know it's just such a weird, and why I've never heard of the Terragrigia Panic in other games. Resident Evil Revelations has been out for a long time. Resident Evil Revelations has been out. Okay, somebody asked me when this game came out. I think this version of it came out in 2013. I don't know when the OG Revelations came out, because definitely this has been out longer than... It's been out longer. Did it come out in 2012? This came out around the same time as... No, Requiem comes out next month. So we're playing this and hopefully Resident Evil 2, or Resident Evil Revelations 2 before Requiem comes out. Okay. Genesis, the nickname of a high-level bioscanner currently being tested and developed by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium. It bounces special synchrotron radiation off of the target in order to analyze it. Viral analysis. It's possible to detect and analyze even the smallest amount of viruses. Vaccine manufacturing. Since version 1.0.4, it has been possible to produce simple vaccines from the viral analysis data. Detection. Using the synchrotron radiation, it's possible to detect specific objects, data for bullets, medicinal herbs, etc. are registered within the internal memory for testing. If a detectable object is nearby, the indicator in the lower right area of the monitor will light up. Good to see you, Sticks. Welcome back.
Ah, look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
Oh. Scan complete.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Oh, good lord.
I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on it.
Goody.
Raccoon City. This must be a cakewalk.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
I'm getting something from inside it.
We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before. I've got something. What is this? If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
This is definitely going to be the least scary game. It might be scary for different reasons, but it definitely won't be scary because the game is scary. It doesn't, like...
We don't have enough data to run a complete analysis. Gather some more samples from the carcasses on the beach.
Looks like somebody already raided the place. Okay. No, I really like my indie horror games, but the Resident Evil games scratch a special itch. Oh my god. I think I scanned all that. Guess we'll go in here. Excuse me. Oh.
Ugh, that smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
Hi, Burbies. Oh, I didn't check the water. I should go back. I didn't think to check the water. Oh, I can't carry anymore. Oh. Sub-weapon controls. Use G while... Wait. Use weapon with G. Use weapon while aiming with right-click plus G. Only carrying... Okay. So, on. Oh no! Okay, so it's immediate. Great. What a waste. Okay, good to know. It made it sound like you could right-click on it and it would stay, but no, it's immediate. Great. Great. Beautiful. Thank you for putting me up on the TV. It makes me feel like a big streamer. What's that? There's the other bit. Okay, getting your analyze rate up to 100% will earn you a health recovery item. The rate you receive will go down if you analyze enemies of the same kind. Okay.
I've collected enough samples.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
Yeah, I'm hopeful this game ends up being good. I haven't heard much about it. Like I said earlier, I really don't know anything about the game, but I am hopeful I enjoy it and then it ends up being good.
Shit. I heard all these things stay dead.
Hurry up and neutralize them.
Okay, I wasted a bunch of bullets there. Oops.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
It's so weird to have him shouting across the beach at us instead of talking to us over, like, an intercom or something. I used to watch you play scary games now. I'd try to pet those things. It is amazing how, the more you play the scary games, the less
Nice work.
scary other games are.
About it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh? It's the emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What? Yes, that's fine. I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker, you two are still on the case.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
Moody, you were right. It does look like a dick. No, this is not the new Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil Revelations. It's another set of games I want to play before we play Requiem. Have a good night, Moonshots. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Please take care. but the one with mommy. Are you thinking of Resident Evil 8? We played Resident Evil 8 on stream last year. Really liked it. It was good. Okay. Wow, at least I'm not gonna slide and get sunburned from on account of all the shade. Yeah. No shade. No shade. Only love. Oh wait, hold on. Can we just... Yeah, the Resident Evil 8 was really, really good. I liked it a lot. I didn't like the second half of Resident Evil 8, but it was still very good. Resident Evil 7 and 4 are probably my favorites. Resident Evil 2 is good. OG obviously has a special place.
All right, then let's find him already.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Itchy, itchy,
Copy
itchy.
that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Oh God.
Chris! Chris! Come on, say something! I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
I always forget that she can lockpick. Graphics are I mean, the graphics are not bad considering how old this game is. They remastered it pretty well. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, there is no dead end. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. No, I'm really excited for this one, just to play a new one. Like, this has got that Resident Evil, 5 vibe. And I really did like Resident Evil 5. As long as it doesn't follow the same pattern as Resident Evil 6. If it's close to Resident Evil 5, I'm so excited. I'm so down for it. It was ported from the 3DS. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you have the OG copy on the 3DS. Yeah, saw that coming. Damn it. It's bad. Bad angle. Okay. Reloading! Oh, we're almost out of ammo. I definitely thought that we were going to be taking that ammo from... Shit. Taking that ammo from earlier. Damn it. We don't have a... We don't have a knife, do we? Well, we have a knife on our pants, but I don't know if we can use it. This place is a mess. We're not gonna try to read any of it? Okay. Any loot would be appreciated. We really need some ammo. Because I don't have a weapon. 5 bullets is not gonna cut it. It's cold draft coming from outside. It probably is bitter cold. Anchor on the door. Okay. Ooh. Hi, puppy. Hello, my sweet girl. What's up, sweetheart? welcome. Here. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Puppy wants attention. Hold on. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh. Is that where you're gonna be? Okay, okay. I don't know that I'll get her on puppy cam. It's licking my feet. It's licking my feet. It's licking my feet. Fuck. Puppy, we need you to not do that. Please. I heard that from the other room. You try to come in crowd control. Oh, yeah, she's licking it. Licking my foot. This little piggy goes all the way home. Yeah, my dog is licking my feet. Oh, God. Is that Jessica Parker? Okay, finally some ammo. That is not enough ammo, game. Not enough. See if they reset. Okay, they do. Alright, so we can chip at them. It's pretty greedy with ammo drops. I don't know what they're doing, but... Gotta figure out if, Jesus. I would...
What's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Who was she?
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Definitely, Jessica, right? Like, has to be. Oh.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
The room that Chris was in. Okay, wow. Shoveling done was quite snowy. 6 inches of snow today. It's good that you're keeping up on it so it doesn't pile up. Is there anything else? Can I... Oh, so there are hidden hands? Oh, God. So I'm assuming those are collectibles? Oh, okay. Oh, I've got to do this in every room? Dear Lord. Okay. Green herb. It's outside. Alright, I gotta remember to do this in every room. Okay, let's do this in the rooms that we... Honestly, Mo, it is real nice. I do miss, obviously, the snow. But at the same time... At the same time, I know I'm lucky I don't have to shovel all the time. Shit. Can I just run past you? Do I have to kill you? Let's see. Do you know I'm standing right here? I do. Hello? Oh, let's see. Thank you so much, Divian, for the gifted sub to Graham Cracker. I really appreciate that. Also, it was a high of 14 here. Yeah, Zach, that's pretty fucking gold. Come and visit. I mean, I should ask her for, if nothing else, so I can... Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yep, that was my bad. Okay. Okay. Okay, so is that why it's so stingy with ammo? Because you've got to do this? Oh, did you respawn? Or did you fall from the vent? Not sure how I dodged that. Okay. I don't know how dodge works yet, so that's something I'm gonna have to figure out. So it looks like 4 bullets if I miss. Or like, it looks like 4 bullets if I body any of the shots. Running around. Yep, that's what I thought. So I will say this game is made for me. It's literally a game where you have to search for loot.
Jill.
Oh God.
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris!
It's not him.
Chris?
Oh, that's freaky as fuck.
What is this?
That's freaky as fuck.
Oh, great.
It's a trap.
It's time you learned the truth.
It's a tarp.
Miss Valentine.
Not a tarp. Not the tarp. Episode 1. Into the Depths End. Gross. Woo! Next. Ooh. Okay. Hooray! That is terrible accuracy. It's freaky as fuck. I can count on one hand the number of times I've said that almost. Alright. I am intrigued. If nothing else, if the story of this one is it's still yes, but I'm a big believer in having my accuracy in the 90s.
Resident Evil Revelations.
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
Wait, why are we doing... Wait, what?
Signal was lost over the ocean.
Wait, what? We just played this like 5 minutes ago.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life. But I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun. This is not good. Where are you, Chris? Chris! What is this?
Oh, great.
I love perfect case of Chris being such a basic himbo that like a mannequin could replace him.
Valentine.
So is everything episodic? Double mystery? Not the double mystery. Gasp. Oh no. Oh God. Not the double mystery.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Well, I hate her.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Okay, can I be so for real? No wonder your feet fucking hurt. Why are you wearing heels? Oh, I hate you. Oh, I found a new least favorite character in the franchise. Jesus Christ. Hate you. I love that Chris is wearing a t-shirt. Those leggings look so cold. Oh, but yeah, why is...
The plane! My god, it crashed.
No shit, Sherlock.
This area?
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
I hate you. Okay. Just gotta remind her constantly. She just needs to know. Did Chris read? No, Chris doesn't read manuals. That's the difference between him and Jill. Is this the first time in the series Chris wears heels? Well, Jessica apparently is the first time she's worn heels before. I like Chris's model. I just am confused why he's got his sleeves rolled up.
No one could have lived through that.
I feel like we would have...
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
So I agree no one would have survived, but you think like... I don't know. Marked with biohazard symbol?
Found some faint traces of a virus here.
Chris, do you really think we're dealing with Veltro again?
Hard to say. I find it difficult to believe they survived Terragrigia, though.
Oh, shotgun shells, huh? I love that they have the biohazard symbol on them and we're just opening them very casually. Like, this is fine. He might have been Veltro. I'd better use the Genesis. Pick up flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for Valentine Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
Probably should break this with my weapon. Okay, so he does have a knife. Oh, I wonder if I had just used only left click on... Because I've always right clicked. Okay, okay. Okay.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hey there, Quick Biscuit. Welcome back. Good to see you. She is literally wearing stilettos. We're doing good. I'm questioning the design choices of my partner.
This cave is too cold.
Then put on clothes. See, even he said, put on your thermal underwear. Stupid bitch. Sorry, she's probably a very nice lady.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. Shut your mouth.
I think they're infected. Careful, Jessica.
This is why I like chihuahuas.
Good Lord.
The plane transporting these things?
Looks that way, doesn't it?
Oh, you just get better and better.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
We have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
The two of them are quite the pair because he's like not, he's canonically, not a brain guy. Right? Like, it's not his, that's why him and Jill work so well together, because Jill is like the smarts and he's the physical, you know. But my God, the two of them together are gonna be... She's no Sheva, I'll say that. Shit, I fucked up. I think I just shot her by accident. Damn it. Having trouble with the combat. Okay, why does this pistol pack such a punch? Yeah, he's the brawn if she's the brains, and these two are just Ken and Barbie. Okay, we'll use the gun, Guys, these guys don't take much of a... Is Chris Ken enough? Yes, he is Ken enough. V.O.D decoy. A grenade-type sub-weapon. Once it hits the ground, it lets out a unique sound that lures in surrounding enemies and then explodes, taking out everything in this vicinity. Very, very effective if used correctly. That looks like a boss room. We're gonna wait. Oh, I'm supposed to be using the scanner. Shit. Okay. This was just a loop. Had to check. Had to check. Okay. So it doesn't look like there are red herbs in this game? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. I want to know what Miss Sniper Rifle's doing. Shit. Oh, I hate it. Good Lord. All right. I could not tell you. Oh, I need to check this sense. I just wasted a save item. Good. Great, because I hit tab instead of keyboard settings. Okay. Use sub-weapon. Is there a better button I can put that on? Can we do, like... No, oops. I guess G. Ugh, it's such a gross. Oh, wait. Hey there, Ryu. Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Hand grenade shortcut. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Item screen, ammo screen, key item screen. Okay, those need to change because I don't have function. I mean, I do have function keys, but that's fine. I'll make it work. Game settings. Is there a sensitivity? No, I don't think there is. Okay. It's just such a... The controls, not in a bad way. It's just very slippery. And I'm having a little bit of trouble with it. Because when you're aiming, there's no... I normally have the opposite problem in games.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, just asking.
What the fuck is this chick? Why? I cannot wait for you to get eaten by a B.O.W. First of all, where the fuck did that come from? Second of all, we're on a mission. Why does that matter? Third of all, you're wearing stilettos. I hate you. Good lord. Is this the pithy dialogue? Wow. Wow. Not even like a cute attitude. She's just got an attitude. Hi, darling sister. Yeah, I hope she gets eaten by her chihuahuas. Jesus, she might be one of the worst characters in video game history. What are you guessing, sister? P.O. lady? Oh no, this lady. My partner in game is horrific. So much hate. Remember how I told you earlier that I really don't like women? I don't like women. I don't like women like you. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Where were we? Oh yes, I was progressing. I apologize if any of you are a woman like her in real life. I do apologize. I mean no disrespect. I mean disrespect toward the video game character. I think... No, the issue I'm having... I guess I can check. I know what you're talking about, MZB. Options... We'll try it. Aim assist is on. Acceleration. Turn mouse acceleration off. What is... Let me see what happens if... That feels better. Alright, thank you. Now tell the... No. Oh, shit. Good. I'm glad we're separated. Excellent. I hope the wolves eat you.
Chris, are you okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
Hold on, I'll be right there. I've got your back.
Well, this is a horrible spot.
too many of them.
Oh, shit.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Aren't there any more decoys?
Shit.
My sweet ass are on the way.
I think the whole game wants me to use the decoys. What the fuck is she doing? That's gonna kill me.
Can you stand?
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
I wish I could restart the checkpoint because I wasted so much ammo and bullshit because she's... Oh, she's awful. She's awful. She's awful. She's awful. She is so bad. One of the worst written characters in video game history. I don't remember who I said that about last time, because I said that about somebody recently. But yeah, this is the new worst character of all time in any video game. Jessica Parker. This bitch. This bitch is a one-off, like, nobody. And she's really leaning into that one-off nobody bullshit. I hope we never see her again. I hope, unironically, she perishes in the game at some point.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
But how do I really feel about this character? I feel like I'm just jealous of her because she's so beautiful. And I just wish I could be her.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you all right? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valentine Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them. I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
It's impossible.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Then stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case,
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
So Ashley, sure, Ashley was annoying, right? Like, I don't think anybody's questioning that. Ashley was annoying. But Ashley in the remake was fine. In the remake, she was fine. I never played Ashley. I didn't play the original Resident Evil 4. I have heard she was worse in the OG. But this character is a different kind of annoying. This character is a BSAA agent who's concerned whether or not her partner is attached to another partner. I plan to eventually, Zach. I plan to eventually. I'll check the clip in Discord in a little bit, Vanessa.
What? Where?
Jill?
Parker.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
Where am I? She went from, you should take a look at this, you're not gonna like it, back to, yeah, no, super overused cliche. Actually, it was so bad I gave serious thought for her being infected and controlled. I mean, I don't think you're the only one, Dark Phoenix, honestly. What if it's screwed on tight? Okay, so we need a screwdriver. Come on, I can push this. Wow, what a nasty bathroom. Filled with dirty water. There might be something at the bottom during the bathtub. Yes. There is not. It's rusted. Okay. What a callback to the OG Resident Evil games. Looks like it's been broken for a while. Why? Wait, what? Evade, pressing W or space at the right moment, right before that will help you evade. Okay. Oh boy. There we go. This screams Resident Evil 1 in the best way. I disagree.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon. Just do your best to dodge.
I'm trying to. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, please. So this is just... And swerve. So W is... Oh, you can just press W? That's weird. I'm not gonna remember that. Toilet pistol? Can we get a toilet pistol? Now that's just nasty. Damn it. What the fuck? A W is not working for dodge. That's crazy. Harold's a bitch. The callback to the OG is so good. A shotgun, that would be useful. There's something I need a place in the insert. Okay. A disc. Okay. This place, yeah, of an adult nature. Like, this hallway screams the dog hallway in Resident Evil 1. Is this the one when she got a mad booty? I mean, she does have a pretty mad booty in this one, yes. Speaking of which, there it is. Okay, he's just looking at the floor. Okay. Is this just the mansion? No, it's not. It's a little different. I played the demo and the cam was totally up her ass. So, pilot, we were talking about this earlier. The,
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
So, what was I gonna say? Oh, the...
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Yeah, it just might do the trick.
What was I saying? I disagree. I disagree. I disagree. Come on. The dodge does not work the way it says it's supposed to. I didn't. Okay, and these also. Okay. Yeah, just kill me. No, it's definitely a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue, but I liked Silent Hill F. I liked Silent Hill F, and I was not as upset with the combat as everybody else was.
Wait, there are more creatures this way. I found these though.
I really want to restart this whole section.
It just might do the trick.
Okay, why is it not attracting them like it's supposed to? Okay. It's supposed to attract them to it. What is the point of that? If it's not gonna work. Oh, God. I am sure this is all Skishu based. I'm sure it is, but I am annoyed.
Jill, I found our weapons. They're in here.
Custom parts. Coffee, you should be walking, not running. You can equip or switch weapons on the screen. You can also customize weapon parts. Okay. Use F1 to switch screens. Okay.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
So there's a bunch of ammo I can't pick up. I'm not wasting ammo here. No! Bullshit! He need a gun. Yeah, he's definitely not being useful. Okay, picked up custom parts. Here we go.
These things are hiding everywhere.
Okay. Too many heralds. You might need more names, yes. There are so many heralds. There's a helm mark on the fence. Okay. All right, so that's where the helm is. This is another anchor door. She does have a knife, which is great. Okay. Oh my goodness, Rev! Welcome on in, Rev and company. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How'd it go? How are things? Okay. God damn. I'm getting sloppy now because I'm getting frustrated. So I'll get used to the combat at the end of the game. Yeah, face suckers. Face suckers are definitely one term for them. We named them Herald. Not we, but they have been named Harold. No reason to question it. How was the last campfire? What type of game was that? It's a cute puzzle game. We love puzzle games. Cute is an added bonus. About death and hope. Those are certainly sentences you don't normally hear together. Okay. I'll scan the hallway. Ooh, dating sim where you romance people that can kill you? That would be interesting, like a spy dating sim. Oh, Harold's got a friend. Harold's got a friend. Oh, boy. I think we found Sally. Get it? Harry met Sally. Bum. Shh. That was bad and you should feel bad. I don't feel bad and I feel like you should enjoy it. I feel like you should be comfortable with my jokes because they are hysterical. So to call him Fred, but Sally's better. Thank you. See, Ryu gets my sense of humor. I thought it was Mother to continue this week's theme. No, we can leave this week's theme behind. I am okay with that. Also, you are paying to be here. Yeah, you should like the jokes. Can you shoot him? Can you finish him off? Can you kill him? Or are they not allowed to kill him? Are they not allowed to kill them? And suddenly I have no ammo. How the fuck did that happen? I don't know if Friendo has the aim of a stormtrooper or if the game's just like, yeah, he's not allowed to help you. Or both. Helm on the door. You shot thing. Normally when I pay for Oh, I see what you did there, and I will in fact allow the jokes about my gameplay. I'm assuming this doesn't have any power. Oh, it does. Hardy har har har. Looks like a little bit of both. I mean, my gameplay is the joke here. So we gotta go back to the... Oh no, we don't want to go this way. Nope, nope, nope. Not this way. We want to go this way and then... Ah, actually this is helpful. Because I did pick up another custom part. Function 1. Fire rates. Okay. What I really need is one that will store more ammo, because her gun doesn't hold shit.
This is the room I was stuck in. By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
Well, she doesn't answer. God, these bathrooms have seen better day. Yeah, that's... Oh, okay, fair enough. He does have the aim of a stormtrooper, definitely not... Oh, there was something we missed. Okay, more ammo. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I do have to go this way, huh? God, I am having such a hard time. We still can't get through this way. Need a card reader. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this is what I need because there's ammo in here. I'm assuming there is a massive boss fight in this room at some point. Always takes me so much longer than the first 2 games. Well, and that's how I am with games like Baldur's Gate 2. Ooh, that was lucky. That's how I am with games like Baldur's Gate. I spend so much time faffing about just listening to conversations. And I love finding Easter eggs and stuff. It takes me forever to finish those games. When it does come time for us to play Mass Effect, I fully anticipate that playthrough taking way too long. Oh, wait, we already did... Actually, it might be quicker to go this way. I already know what's over here, but... the elevator should be nearby. Elevator should be... Oh, Jesus, he startled me. Wait, what was that? Oh! How many of these pictures have I just missed? That's how I feel about, to be fair, that's how I feel about my games to play on stream. Wondering if I should just kill this one. And I feel like that was the problem with Borderlands. Like, I didn't... Because of the playing Borderlands on stream, I feel like I missed out on so much. No, there would be no way. As much as I would love to. Where's the... Okay. We made our way back here. Let's take the elevator to the bridge now. Oh, we were talking earlier about the fan service of this game, and I was saying that the camera angle and the POV while playing Jill is awful because you are playing like it's just to show her butt and her side boob. Who plays games? Who plays... What do you mean? Who plays these games to play the game? It's a goon service? I mean, there's some gameplay to be had here. Not all of it is goon service. Definitely some of it, though, for sure.
I'm at the bridge.
They deliberately, like, fried. I wonder why they let us roam free. I mean, they did cut all the wires. No, so I don't mind it because I like the hide and seek aspect of it. So I'm definitely not opposed. Oh, thank God, more ammo. Increase your ammo capacity. You can check the maximum capacity F2. Oh, thank God. I need that so bad. Communications is down.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Damn it.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Dear. Freeze! Drop the weapon.
Drop yours, Parker.
Who the hell are you?
Why is Carrot Top in this game? Also, I didn't get the shotgun. I better be able to go back and loot more. Damn, that sucks. I didn't get the shotgun. Damn. I'm sad. Game better let me. I will play Hightail Pilot. I don't know when. Probably next week. Because I've got to play this before... Play this and the second one before... the Requiem comes out. I've also got to play 7 Days soon because I haven't played as much of 2.5 as I really want to. So there's a lot of games to
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
And stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
Shit. It's a trap. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, calm down.
Was this released episodically?
We'll be stuck here.
I've heard great things about Hightail. Also, who the fuck is Carrot Top here? Ronald McDonald. And like, Jesus, what a character. Ghosts of Geltro. It's a penis.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
Your efforts are commendable.
You look like a character, like a comic book villain.
Jessica, Parker, come in.
God, there's so much ammo here.
Been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Oh, wait.
Fine.
Is this...
They've started evacuation procedures here.
Wait, is this the same...
I'm the only one left, General Morgan. The BSAA is pulled out. I want you to know that the FBC is making a huge mistake.
Is this the same Jessica? Just with a shorter haircut?
For 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this.
You think this is it?
Not if you shoot all them sons of bitches first.
No, it's not, right? Why would they give two characters in the game the same name?
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
We want to make it.
Are those hunters? Why are they hunters?
We head for the chopper.
Same name.
How many are there? Did Veltro make them all?
Can't contain this. What will they find out? Everyone will equate Velcro with terrorism.
I think that's what they're hoping.
I really don't need to be fighting these guys. But I want to get more ammo and shit. Yep. Oh, yep. Yep. All right. No, it wasn't. It wasn't released episodically, but the second one was interesting. Fine. I'll shoot you. Obviously, that is what you want. Perish. Thank you. We obviously... Okay. Damn it. Oh my god, go away. We definitely can run through all of these guys.
That takes care of that.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
My Luke goblinism is gonna get me in trouble.
This way.
Climb the walls too? Great. Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine. But you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering lobster.
Like, she's not nearly as insufferable as the other Jessica, but it's pretty close.
That was the last working elevator. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Damn. God, the fire rate on this pistol is abysmal. Okay. Yeah, my loot goblinism does get me in trouble a lot. It's not just in this game. I think that I'm doing myself a favor by picking up everything, and then I end up spending more bullets trying to do the thing that I'm doing. M3, okay. Okay, yeah, let's read this paper right now. The Federal Bioterrorism Commission was found in the U.S. government to be the enforcing agency of the guidelines set forth in the National Species Protection Act. This document outlines the FBC's charter and responsibilities of its members. The FBC is charged with protecting the United States and her interests from biological threats. Our organization will work with other countries and their respective wildlife protection organs, okay, to guard public health, such as we are tasked with ensuring the biological safety of the public at large. The duties of all FBC members include research, training, and support of biological communities. Policies will be fomented on the needs of a needs-only basis, with any additional budget expenditures and extraordinary activities being approved by the plenary session of the Wildlife Protection Committee. The FBC chair is selected by the WPC. The chair's duties include complete oversight of the FBC and coordination of all activities with respective U.S. cabinet officials. The FBC chair is the final overseer of the NAPC. All members of the NAPC are entitled to request help from the chair, including secretaries of state and defense and the director of national intelligence. However, the chair has final authority in all matters of national biological safety. What a weird place to have a document. Yep, let's just go. There was an herb back there I wanted, but that's okay. All right. This is going real well. I really wish that we had better weapons for...
BSAA director? Not my type.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Oh my god. 12 pages. Okay. London Daily Courier, Tragedy and Terror. I'm not even reading it. By Donatello. Sure. Beast slouches towards Europe. Wait, what? A beast slouches toward Europe to be born. And that beast is the FBC. What is unique about this beast is that the Federal Species Protection Committee that gave birth to it was no beast itself, and it was intended to assist the U.S. in its bioterrorism efforts. Unfortunately, Europe has become the home to a tragedy that has roused the beast. The FBC is taking complete control of the biohazard outbreak and has, in effect, barred the participation of other countries. It's an aquapolis that was developed jointly by the U.S. and European teams to research and develop alternate energy sources. I've never seen that word either. Impetus, but behind the city's development was twofold. The Europeans wanted to halt climate change, and Americans hoped to develop energy sources for Africa. To that end, the city was placed strategically in the Mediterranean Sea. It has enjoyed cooperative administrations by both sides and has been held up as a model of successful U.S.-European cooperation. The terrorism attack has put a kibosh on that. According to the conditions stipulated in the treaty outlining the governance, both U.S. and Europe have equal authority during terrorist attack. Only during the event of bioterrorism does the FBC assume the leadership role. The FBC was informed with express purpose of dealing with the threats imposed by bioterrorism. They have a crack squad of soldiers on permanent standby, and by that measure, they have the most expensive charter of any organization in Europe. During the time of crisis, they have the blessing of the U.S. to take charge and control of the situation. And that is how the FBC came to be in charge of the current chaos here. The FBC Commissioner Morgan Lansdale has announced that the EU involvement will not be tolerated while his organization deals with the crisis. The European authorities pressed Lansdale to respect their rights in this matter, and they were able to convince him to bring in Commander Clive O'Brien of the BSAA, a well-respected international civilian group. The problem, however, is even though O'Brien himself is a bioterrorism expert, he's working with virtually no support staff, which limits the scope of actions he can take. While the story on this tragedy is still unfolding, it seems the FBC is ignorant to the extent of the suffering. Whether Lansdale has the ability and intelligence to handle this attack without becoming a Hedison beast also remains to be seen. What a weird spot to have all these articles, because you're supposed to be running for your life for an evac. It's fine. It's fine. But also, like, what? No, I like the exposition. I was actually thinking earlier that there hasn't been a lot of it in this game so far. Normally, there's a lot to read. I haven't seen any other articles to read yet, and I'm usually pretty good at finding them. I disagree. We can't go through this one? If this is the same Jessica that's now working with Chris, I need to know what happened to her. Because she was not horrific here. So I know it sounds like we've got one person who's played this one before. Has anybody else in chat played this one before? I hit the wrong button. That was my bad. That's right, Zach has, which I'm not surprised. Zach has played, I think, all of them, right? Not really played a single RE game. They're not, I mean, RE games are not for everybody. They're my kind of games. I like the survival horror aspect. Not that they're scary anymore. Here, you guys. No, I've only played the first 3. It definitely gives me Resident Evil 5 and 6 vibes, and I in a good way. The Resident Evil 6 vibes because you get multiple perspectives of the situation, but Resident Evil 6 because it gives multiple perspectives, but Resident Evil 5 because it's a little bit more fast-paced than Resident Evil 6. Like a little bit. Even if only slightly. Haven't an Xbox did every episode separate on that system. Oh, did you? Not mind watching them, but just not play them. Over here, dummy.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming. For the love of God!
Jessica, hurry! System, little bastards. Hope this holds them.
It won't. Oh, this looks like a boss room. Goody! We have to wait for the elevator to arrive, because that's pretty standard Resident Evil. Yep. We have to wait for the elevator.
They're almost here.
Goody.
They're here.
I think they're here for you. It's because you're a flirt.
Sorry, I don't date animal monsters.
Oh, man. I think it's interesting it was released, some of them were released episodically. That's very weird to me. I'm glad games are not released like that as much anymore, because I would lose my mind waiting for the next episode, especially with how short these chapters are. Damn it. Come on, everybody. I think we need to group up. We need to have a little heart-to-heart. Oh, never mind. We're not going to get that heart-to-heart. Shit. I can't... Not being able to sprint is horrific. I'm stuck in a corner. Dear Lord. That was unfortunate.
Jesus, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Yeah, we're fine. That was crazy. I can't believe more.
Thank you for the lurk, John Zilla. I appreciate you.
Solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terragrigia will be just another
Terragrigia.
history book.
It's crazy that this city was so quickly abandoned. Makes you wonder what the, like... Hello, Symphonic. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you.
Well, just don't forget about that lobster dinner you owe me.
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
There's no people in those helicopters. I just wanted you to know, chat. I don't know if you saw it. There were no people in those helicopters. I can't imagine that the world that would be so quick to destroy an entire, like, you wouldn't do this, right? Like, in an actuality,
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
you wouldn't.
The city's so bright.
You wouldn't destroy an entire city like this that was built the way, like, this is a technological marvel. You wouldn't destroy this. Raccoon City was a little bit different. Raccoon City's a little bit different. But I feel like you wouldn't destroy this place just because, again, it's a technological marvel.
No more.
We came to help, but did nothing.
Haven't played any of the Gun Survivor Trilogy, Gaiden, or the ones in the Wii. RIP. Gun Survivor Trilogy. I don't know if I know that one. I don't know if I know that one. I want to play Survivor with Ark Thompson. I want to play that game for the meme at some point because sorry, slow response. Oh, you're fine, Joey. Please play Destiny. Have a good time. Don't worry. This guy's gross.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there.
This guy's negative butt.
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
So the FBC is on this ship too?
No, it's not the FBC.
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Okay, well, I'm glad that we get to search the ship. I was very disgruntled at first that we were not going to be able to search the ship. Ooh. I'm sore. A little put in. Oh, shit. I forgot that there were enemies here. That's right. Okay. Let's see. Oh, cool. The helm key. There's a few helm doors. God, we can finally carry ammo. Excellent. I want to type great shot and my brain turned to Doc Brown's great Scott. I don't know though. I really, this game is, I forget how bad I am at these games. It is embarrassing how bad I am at these games. Another card reader. We haven't picked up a card yet. So there's 4 if you count Dino Crisis, but that's not RE game. There's Code Red. So I want to play Code Veronica very bad. I want to play Code Veronica so much. That is definitely on my list. I've got to figure out. We got to get an emulator for that. Which I know they exist, and I know there's a few of them. We're gonna backtrack a little bit before we do the. Actually, hold on. Let's do the obvious thing first. There's the disc for the shotgun. There's somebody in that chair. They are super dead. I'll turn you around in a second. Ooh, more to read. The history of Queen Zenobia. Tonnage, a lot. Displacement, a lot. Crew, 1,000 people. Passengers, 2,200. This, great. Paragus, I have no idea. Line flagship was constructed in 1978. The interior is designed to replicate that of the ships of the 1930s, the golden age of cruise ships. The design was based on blueprints left by George Trevor before he disappeared. Oh, George Trevor, we know him. Of course it was designed by George Trevor. Of course it was. Newspapers from the time of the ship's construction report accolades the design received. The ship herself is named after Zenobia, the queen of the Palatine Empire, who was disposed by the Romans. Like the legendary beauty of her namesake, the ship is also known as the Beauty of the Atlantic. Remained one of the most popular cruise ships built in the 20th century. With the rise of air travel supplanting the popularity of long seafaring voyages, it looked like Queen Zenobia, along with her sister ship, was designed to be junked in the late 80s. Unfortunately, she was purchased by the Paragus line, Paraguay, I can't read. And her steam turbines were replaced with electric diesel propulsion system. Her hold and cabin areas were expanded, and she was upgraded with the latest technology. The Queen Zenobia was reborn as a fully functional luxury liner. After its restoration, Queen Zenobia set out on a cruise around the world, followed by one around South America and many, many others. In the future, she will find her main harbor in the Mediterranean for her cruises around Africa. Queen Zenobia will be bringing pleasure to passengers for years to come. That's a lie. Oh yeah, super dead. How horrible. It must have been a very painful death. Okay. Actually. Okay, we got a map. Goody.
We should find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
At least they're in the chair and they died comfy. I mean, I guess. Of course, there's something in there. Oh, he had shotgun shells in his belly. Oh boy. Discarded message. Oh God, please help me. This can't be happening. Don't leave me to die in this hell. I'm trapped here. There are monsters here, real ones. Everyone's dead or dying. There are no survivors. Shit, we're all gonna die. I retract my comment. I'm glad once you saw the pair, yeah, they perished uncomfortably. Very uncomfortably. I'm surprised.
Go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
I am surprised there aren't more Jill cosplays in this outfit. Given, like, I'm just surprised.
All right, we got to find Rain.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
I don't know why we need to be cryptic about why we know him. Doesn't look like. Okay, I just wanted to see something. Oh shit! Oh, I did dodge. Okay, I don't know what happened there. How many people can pull off amazing? I really like this girl's voice. She, like I said, I could listen to her read the newspaper. Let's go to lower cabins, I think. Hold on. How do I look at the map? I didn't mean to tab. Fuck. Damn. What a waste. Again. Actually, this works out well. Damage 2. Function 1. And then... Oh my god, stop. There we go. Okay, that's what I thought. It wasn't clear. Yes, no, I did know this game. That's the only thing I know about this game, actually, Zach, is that this takes place before Resident Evil 5. I was happy she gets her box. I mean, to be fair, this game doesn't really... I don't really need the storage in this game the way this one works. Resident Evil 0 wasn't a bad game, which is the saddest part. I did like it. I just didn't like the storage system. Such a shame. I disagree. I disagree. Still need that card reader. Oh, shit. Oh! Really? Oh, that's a problem. That's not the right... Okay, that is an issue. Okay. Good. Trying to find where the shotgun was because I don't remember where I found it because I have the crest for it. And I really need that shotgun. There it is. Damn it, damn it. Give me at least one more bullet. It's not enough bullets, but that is okay. I am really curious how this all ties into the overarching story. And like... I love that yeah, the partners are not fabulous. Okay, that's some more handgun ammo. They do their best. They do their best. Their best isn't great, but they do their best. Oh, wait. No, this is backtracking. We don't want to backtrack. Got turned around. We gotta go this way. Okay. Still have that to get. We have to remember. I wonder how many of those safes there are that I've missed. Shit. It's a bathroom. Just gotta check real quick. Oh, this is her old room. We don't need anything in here. Shit. I know we've been through all of these rooms multiple times, but... There we go. Alright, let's see. Note of 303. What the hell is going on? Monsters are crawling all over the ship. They're tearing it to pieces. I've never seen monsters like this before. Oh my god, I can't read. Their movements are stiff, stilted, but it's all over if they get a hold of you. Those piece of shit monsters ate my friend Hassan. Bastards. I used my gun to frighten them off, giving me time to get the hell out of there. The bullets went through the arm, thank God. Those monsters have bones like an old woman. There's nowhere left to run. Damn monsters twisted my good leg. Or my leg good. Good lord. Hell, I've run out of ammo too. God, the only knows how I'm gonna survive this. Good lord. Ooh, illegal custom parts. Goody. Okay. All right. So we did all that. And that's back to the elevator. So let's go to the upper. Or is this the upper? This might be the upper. Lower cabins or bridge. Where else is there to look? We are just at the lower cabins. We don't... There is one more helm door. And I just don't remember where it is. Can't tell where. No, let me keep fussing around. I'll figure it out eventually. If I can't figure it out, I'll ask for help. Was it necessary to make her butt wiggle so much? Oh, absolutely not. None of her physics are relevant. No. All right, let's handle this. Oh, that's okay. I didn't mean to heal myself. God damn it. I need him. Okay. Wait. Okay, so this door is the anchor key, which we obviously don't have. This door, she chose Valentine. It would have been outrage otherwise. I mean, I guess she has always been. Okay, here we go. She has always been the hot one next to oh. Don't crash. Good lord. That scared me for a second.
Now this is what I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here. So, where is this emergency communication room?
Okay. So we did that. Now let's look around. Okay, here's a room here to look at. Oh, is this just another way? Oh no, we can go up. Okay, different. Didn't know Hogwarts would be here. Solarium. Oh, I see. Maybe? This building needs to go to sleep. It's drunk. Oh, God. I think you might be right. Yeah, we're gonna leave. I don't know what that is, but we're leaving. We'll come back. Also, these doors are a bit broken. This is not working. Okay. Let's see. Back of the clock. There's nothing there. Another elevator that isn't working. Thank you for the lurk, Jester. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we'll go back down. Let's see. Oh, I should have probably looked at... Yeah. Note left for emergencies. This is the emergency communication room. No one gets in without my permission and not without my key. If you want in, come find me at my usual spot on the promenade deck. Your comms officer. Message scrawled underneath. This is crap. The ship is crawling with freaks and monsters. I'm going to the promenade because at least I can find food there. Anyone who's still alive can meet me up there. You know where to find me. I'm not going out like that. I can promise you that. Hope I'm not the only survivor. Your friendly neighborhood comms officer. Okay.
The promenade deck is next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key.
Let me look around first. Let's see. Friendly neighborhood comms officer. I guess they do up. He does what comm officers can. Casino. This is the anchor on the fence. Okay. Just checking. I know it's not working, but I had to check. So it looks like I do need to go all the way up to the solarium. Oh, wait, the promenade. This is where we came from. No, it's not. The shutter's down? Okay, no shit. Okay. Can't wait for this guy to be some half hybrid monster. Ooh. It's rifle ammo.
Looks like we found the promenade.
Okay, I've missed every shot so far. This is going good. Okay, I hate this. Okay, this is terrible. I hate this. You kind of deserve that. Yeah, oh no, this isn't Sally. This is somebody else. This is a different one. Sally's the one with 2 clubs for arms. Kitsune Malice heard. Does anybody have a long weekend with, we shall dub him George? Perfect. Anybody have a long weekend with the holiday on Monday?
There's monsters hiding behind every corner.
We have yet to find one survivor.
Oh, very nice. Okay. Oh, we got burst? Only, okay. So let's do this. Oh, 2-shot burst. All right, we'll see how I feel about that. No, we'll leave that. Nope. Okay. So that's one way to go. Oh, another custom part. Okay, we'll go check that out in a second. I'm off until Tuesday. Very, very nice. Well, I'm glad some of you guys have the long weekend. I obviously won't be streaming. I should have streamed Monday. I work weekends, so that's fun. I also work weekends, Quick Biscuit. I also work weekends. Fire rate. Okay, we need that for this. Okay. Check one other thing before we go. The only reason I have Saturday off is because I requested it off for the collab on Saturday. Oh, let's go. More shotgun ammo. Beautiful. He has a pool tournament this weekend. Is it far away, Rosie? What do you do? Oh, no, here in town? Okay, that's good. Oh, we've got a... I see what's about to happen here.
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number.
We've got a... Okay. Let's look around here before... Alright, so they're going to come out of that window. Okay, we've got a tank here. Can I vault?
This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number.
Alright, they're going to come from in there. Okay. We're probably gonna... Okay, I see what's happening. I have family in town. I told them... You did not need to come home for stream. You're not gonna miss anything. Okay, they're gonna come from there. That's crazy. Finally get to shoot some pool again. I think I've done pool once. It's probably not. I've probably done pool one time. I did because you'll be short of mods. Oh, will I be? Oh, okay. You did not need to, but I appreciate you. So I feel concerned that I haven't found the rifle yet for all this rifle ammo that I keep picking up. All right, let me just look around real quick. Used to play. I also didn't want to see them anyway. I mean, used to play a lot of. Of course. Use me as an excuse if it helps. I'm happy to be here for you. All right, can I just want to make sure? Can I jump down from here? Yeah. I mean, holy, you will be at work for most of it. Can you unban Vanessa, please? Thank you, Lady Leopard. I see you. Thank you. Oh, hi, big boy. You don't say.
Oh no, I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Damn it. I know that was bad, but I needed to do it. Alright, let's keep going. Shit. Oh, I need to start destroying some. I need to start killing some. I need to start killing some. Reloading. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Yep. Yep, that was bad. All right. That was, I got myself in a bad spot. Okay. Who gave Bill a buzzsaw? You can use... Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, so they don't do damage. They just stop them. Okay. Good to know. So, the stream's earlier than that. I believe the first game starts at 11 my time. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure the first game starts at 11 my time. But you guys don't need to be there for that one. That one will be fine. Jeremy will be a part of that one, but it will be fine. It is the 4 o'clock. Yes, you guys are right. The 4 o'clock one will be the one where I need some help. I don't, like I said before, I don't anticipate a lot of their, like, communities coming into this chat, but they might. I know, to poor Bill. He deserved better. Alright, I had to remember I can jump down from up there.
This is the Queen Zenobia.
What the?
Yeah, he looks stronger than the others.
I do need to actually kill some of these as we go.
Oh no. I think this creature might be the comms officer.
I think you're right. Not in any condition to communicate with anyone.
I'm a human.
Okay. Wish I knew where the rifle was. Come here, everybody. Come here, everybody. Come here. Run, 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 run. Okay. That's how I get through spooky games. Oh yeah, just by I totally understand. That is a big boy. Disagree? Ooh, I'm in trouble. Shit. All right. No, 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 no. Bullshit. Okay. Oh, I'm out of shotgun bullets. Shit. Let's go. Okay. Okay. They shouldn't be able to shoot me through that. That's fine though. Whatever. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Definitely don't feel like I'm doing anything to him. Defeat 150 enemies. Oh, good to know. Shit. I don't think we're doing anything, chat. I don't feel like we're learning. Oh, nope, nope, nope. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Oh, shit. That's bad. Guys, we're gonna run out of ammo because I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Like, I think we're supposed to shoot his, like, human head, right? I have no ammo. Like, I don't want this to be...
Is that the key to the emergency communication?
I have 0 ammo in any of my guns. Yeah, yeah. So we're in trouble. I have no ammo and I have no healing. So, like, I'm gonna be stuck here. I'm stuck here.
Is that the key to the emergency communication room?
Yeah. Let's leave this monster-infested hellhole.
That sucks that I died because I needed to try to scan the monsters. Oh, that's a problem. I fucks that up so bad. I can't even go back. That sucks so bad. Because I think I figured out what I could do at the end. But by that point, it was too late. Go 7 days, 9 bone shiv. We're gonna have to bone shiv. All right, here we go. Day 1. I made the right decision coming out to the promenade. I've got food and beverages to last me a long time. I can still hear those things out there clawing on my door, looking for prey. Too bad they ain't getting in here. I have no idea if anyone else is still alive, but I know that I'm gonna make it through this all right. Shit. Those damn things got through the air ducts, but I put them all down before they could do any real damage. I've trained for this. I've trained hard. Hats off to me. Good thing I was up when it happened. No more deep sleeps for me. After yesterday's surprise party, I haven't been able to sleep a wink. My nerves are frayed. I wish I wasn't the only one here. Pretty tired today. Don't feel well. Better not get sick. I shouldn't move. Need to conserve energy. Just hang in there. I think this is day 4. I've got a fever. I hope those monsters don't find me like this. I'm so out of it. Am I infected? Is it just a cold? There's a big lump on my head. It hurts. I wish I had someone to talk to. So alone. How many days is it? I found someone to talk to. So happy. He's very funny. Tells lots of jokes. Lots. They're very funny. I laugh. His face is too close in my face. He thinks so too. No room to move. Had a fight. He wanted all the foods. He was eating meat. Good, tasty meat. I saw his face. Chewing, eating. No meat for me. Looked tasty. His head looks tasty. Help. Can't move. Trap. Me, not me. Who is me? Help, please. Mayday, mayday. 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 Meat. Eat, eat, meat. Yeah, it sucks. That is quite the mazy emote. Yeah, poor Bill. Bill deserved better. Bill could have been a real gem, a real asset to the team. All right, one last check. His friend at the end, Bob. We could. Where I scan. Bob, were you his friend at the end? It's not working. It must be locked down. Bob kind of lacks all features, but a mouth, though. Would that count as a counter? It could. Sounds like Bob was quite greedy when it came to food. Hooray! I kind of like that mini game to unlock the elevator. Let's go to the deck. Character reference? What, Bob's big mouth in game? Okay, good. More shotgun shells. Yeah, no, we're just fooling around. Talking random things. Let's loot the trash. Oh, magnum ammo. Let's go. Another one of these things. Ooh, okay. Card reader. Okay, so is the card reader in the room with us? Coach Aaron? Wait. Coach Aaron? Is that the name that I just saw? Welcome on into the Eerie. Thank you for the follow. What brings you to my corner of Twitch today? How did you find us, and why are you here for Resident Evil? Oh my god, you got it right. Let's go! Coach Aaron! Let's go! It's so rare for me to be literate. I'm so used to being an illiterate mess. Welcome to the Eerie. I really appreciate you joining us. Okay. Oh, here I see, says the blind man. Okay. Okay. Hey, Aaron! You done messed up. You done messed up, hey, Aaron! And yes, chat, if you can believe it, your streamer does get that reference. I know that is, in fact, shocking. All right, let's see. Just checking one more time. I know there isn't anything in here, but just in case. There's so much. I do like this about, like, I like the return to backtracking to, I found you from Golden. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Well, welcome. Welcome back. Let's go. Promenade deck. Okay. All right, so we did that. So I feel like we should have found a card by now. I find it incredible. I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. The amount of health I've wasted because I keep forgetting tab is not like a menu. Oh, you're right. You spawned update. He practiced walking. Oh, that's awesome. Little baby. I guess we gotta go to the solarium. Could just reload the last checkpoint to get my health back. Seems like a waste, though. God, it's so far. I'm sure I didn't need to do any of this running, and that's okay.
I hope the equipment in that room will work.
Don't jinx us now. Your bad predictions tend to come true.
Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. And continue up this way. And then this is definitely not where we're supposed to go, but I want to know what's up in the solarium. If I was supposed to have gotten a rifle. When it comes to eating, he tries to take a spoon. Oh, little baby. He's not quite a year yet. At least he's trying to be independent.
What is this place?
Was this the pool at one point? Is something breathing? You're breathing. That, oh my gosh, that's almost creepy covering the pool. God, that'll be here before you know it. Door's bolted shut. Oh man, okay. We did it! Hooray! Let's go. There's the rifle. So we should have come up here. We would have had a rifle to shoot him in that last fight. One of the few times I don't go with my gut, and I just thought the solarium was where we were supposed to go. Damn. I missed out on all that. Damn. Okay, that probably would have helped us so much. We would have used less ammo. Okay, there are March 25th. There were some kind of barnacles sticking to the bottom of the pool. Don't know where they came from. Please take care of them. March 30th. The barnacles are back again. Looks like they are grouping together in a low colony. Maybe a new species. Might be fun to keep some as a pet. Looks like the pipe that distributes the water was damaged. It was fixed, but there is a chance it was there was some contamination on this end. The guy in charge of security wasn't very happy. Maybe it has something to do with a new species of barnacle. Yikes. No new species of barnacle, that's for sure. Okay, weird. You're in the way. We read that. Just making sure. I'll be able to purify the pool with this. Here we go. Why do I feel like it's not going to be that easy?
Filtration's gonna take a while. Should have known. I'll come back later.
No way I'm getting in that. Okay, beautiful. Oh, those are new? That's also new. No, it's not. Did that one. We did that one. Definitely feel like I should probably do something about those. Oh, good. More ammo. Beautiful. Forgot about this. Oh, how did I miss this herb? Okay. I cannot wait until that barnacle tries to eat my face. I'm not looking forward to it. All right, by the way, let's look at this rifle. Okay. So we need to go down to the main floor? No. Oh, wait. Did I ever... feels like there should be something around here. Never fully played Ocarina of Time. Holy tried to get me to play it, and the controls made me want to cry. So I did not finish it. Which is a shame, because I know it's a classic, but the controls are... I didn't grow up on those controls, so they are very hard for me. Oh, is this here the whole time? Let's add fire rate to this. And then... two-shot... Oh, we got more... two-shot burst only for the pistol. Okay. So much better with the N64 controls. DS made painful to control. Oh, really? I had such a hard time with... Oh, here we go. I had such a hard time with the controls on the N64.
Raymond!
Looks like we both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Huh.
Ignorant creatures who do not yet know of us. The time
Both of you.
has come.
Look.
Thou wilt that I renew. The desperate greed which wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
I love his anime girl mug.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
Send a team to Valentine Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
You two, get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I have no reason to question you there, Ryu. And also, I wish that... Oh. Defeat 100 ep. Nice. Got an achievement. Achievement gun. Let's see. Save. What was I gonna say? I lost the train of thought. Hold on. I forgot. Yeah, I have no reason to question you there, Ryu. Alright, we'll probably do this next chapter, and then I'll have to call it, because I do work in the morning, unfortunately. Previously.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Raymond, that's you, isn't it? Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terragrigia is no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you, look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope? He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Nightmare Revisited. Let's go. What nightmare are we assuming? Are we assuming Raccoon City again? Terragrigia again. Holding F. Oh.
Vengeful messengers from the depths of the inferno.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terragrigia and vengeance.
I always wonder that about Jill and Chris. Like,
Jill, look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. That won't be easy.
obviously, Chris and Jill have a special bond because they were in Stars together and all that. But I do wonder, like, if Jill if he just has a soft spot for her as his OG partner, or if he like has a crush on her. He's not as bad as Leon and Ada. That's a whole other thing. And also, if he did love, let's say if he did have a huge thing for Jill, it wouldn't be shocking, right? Like, they were partners in Raccoon City. They've been through a lot of shit together. They went through the mansion together. You know, they've been together through this whole thing since the beginning. So, like, I wouldn't be shocked if he had a thing for her, but I do always wonder if it's, like, platonic or not. It would make sense if he did, but it's so unspoken. Because this vessel was involved in that prior accident, safety standards that go beyond those outlined in the Maritime Safety Act have been introduced. All crew must read and study this manual and be prepared to act in case of an emergency. The Queen Zenobia has 2 unique power generators. If the main power generator should fail, the backup generator in the bilge will compensate for its loss in supply. And supply the entire ship with operating power. The ship contains vertical and horizontal bulkheads that automatically divert water in case of flooding. In the event of an emergency, the bulkheads can be operated by the control center in the bilge. The system will continue to operate even after sustaining minimal damage. There it is. That's really it, huh? Okay. I love that there were shotgun shells in this console. But why is there no Alice? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. I I would have loved if Alice was like because obviously the Resident Evil movies, they were okay, right? They weren't great. But it would have been cool if Alice had a cameo at some point in the Resident Evil games.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Anchor ship, okay.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge. I told you, the casino entrance is on the first floor.
Wait, so Rachel and Jessica, are those the two names? Nah, because they would have been mad whoever did the
Should we
vote.
look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, and I don't know the I don't see why Mila Djokovic couldn't have done it. I don't know. Have I told you guys that my youngest sister looks like a young version of Mila, and it's so bizarre? I watched The Fifth Element for the first time, and I could not get over it that my sister she just has her face. It's definitely come up, Bob. Definitely come up. I never saw the full thing. I only saw a little bit of it. My dad had it on while we were working out in his garage one day. Oh, this is the wrong way. Wait, no. There is something over here. Open. 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 Watch Return to Blue Lagoon. See a truly young. All right, let's see. While that's loading, return to Blue Lagoon, Mila. Oh my God. Holy shit. Hold, please. Hold, please. Where's my phone? Oh, that's so weird. Holy, come here. Oh, that's so weird. She's even got the teeth. Jesus Christ. I wish I had a photo of the kiddo nearby. I would show you her. I mean, I've shown you her before, but holy fuck. Thank you, Thea. I had never seen this before. You don't see it? Where's my phone, by the way? Because I heard it in the other room. I don't know. So sorry to have bothered you. No. You have a good day. Have a good day. Goodbye. All right. Back to the game. Have a good night, Morning Frost. Please sleep well. Take care of yourself. Oh, yeah. There is this way first. One of her first movies. Yeah, no, thank you for sharing that, Thea. That's crazy. Morning Frost is just gonna ditch us. It's probably for the best. In his best interest, at least. Oh, shit. Thank you. Appreciate you. It is super late for him. Okay, let me see. So, do I have one of her recently? Probably not. I haven't seen her since July. No, I don't think I took that many photos with her. This is not a good angle. But like... Oh my God. The photo's sideways because she took it sideways, but look at it. You guys can't see it. Look at it. I can't turn the photo because my phone is stupid. That's a terrible photo. I'm gonna see if I can find a better one. Is that the only one I have? It's crazy. Crazy. Make my camera big. Oh yeah, I could make my camera bigger. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I'm gonna show you that one. No, let me see. I'm sure my dad has a better photo. Hold on. And now the hunt begins because I know one exists. No, get some rest. Oh my goodness, Mama Callie! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate you. Thank you so much. How was your stream? How's it going? How are things? Thank you so much for the raid, you sweetie. What did you do? You do know this place. You have been here before. This is not new for you. Welcome, welcome. Hold on. I'm hunting for something on my phone. I'm determined to find something and it's not working. Oh my god, I hate. Oh, how was Hightail? Did you love it? What did you think? Okay. Because Holy told you to do it? Holy told you to play Hightail? That's funny. Oh, my poor sister and her braces. Okay. This is the best photo we're going to find in a short time. This is her with a friend of ours. I should make sure there's no... Oh, come on. Come on, Cam. It's not gonna work. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. But no, it was fun. Not convinced you to get it. Well, I'm glad you gave it a shot. It's definitely, I should play it soon. She's Bigfoot, so she's always blurry. Yep, absolutely what it is. That is exactly the case. No, I have you seen Mila's daughters? No, I haven't. I haven't, like, looked into it that much. Because I always forget about it until, like, Mila comes up in conversation. Okay, I just want to test it. You're gonna forget about the thing you were gonna do? I always forget about that thing I was gonna do. It's a reoccurring issue. Oh, it disappeared immediately. That's annoying. So I gotta capture these guys while they're alive. They're still coming through the vents. I gotta just move. I'm trying to remind you to do it. I mean, the list of things that I have to remember to do is long. God, I need to stop shooting. Stop shooting. Just go this way. Maybe the game will let us. No, we have to go this way. Damn it. There we go. Missed. Shit. Game was very generous on that hit. We have to keep moving, dude. Ah! Prax hasn't slept well because of me snoring and sleep apnea, and oh, that's a bummer. She's upset because we didn't do the anything. Can you? That is a struggle. That is a struggle. Post a pick in Discord when you get a chance. Absolutely, I will. There's a few things I have to check Discord a bit with. Little baby! Look at little Bit. Hi, Bit. The bacon Bit. Oh my god, I missed so many messages. I love how active you guys are. I can't keep up. Oh, wow. One of her daughters is her clone. The other one has her own identity. Weirdly enough, I think, even missed my clip cap. Oh, no, I will check the clip I'll watch off stream. I didn't forget that you posted clip. Oh, no. Oh, my God. The game crashed. Oh, my God. That's what I get. That's what I get. The game crashed. Damn it. Damn it. That might be where we have to end. Oh, bummer. Damn it. It's like I'm getting so sidetracked. No, it wasn't your fault, Thea. That's what I was just curious. And this game is trying to tell you to sleep. I'm not even tired, though. I'm not tired. I want to finish this chapter. I want to finish this chapter if possible, but I don't know where it's going to auto-save me. Let's see where it puts me at. Oh, no. I got to do the whole section all over again. Yep, I got to do the whole thing all over again. Actually, that's probably fine.
Whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power, but the comm system needs the main power.
Oh, they're rifle bullets now? Good to know.
That won't be easy.
That's bummer. That's a bummer. I almost had no stream today. I had my house lost power. Oh, really? Just say it. Well, I'm glad you were able to stream, even if it wasn't, I'm glad you were still able to stream. Bob always wants to end stream. I wonder why these doors take so long. Are they supposed to be loading screens?
Raymond.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Okay.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
Can you stop talking, please? I have other things to do, and talking to you isn't one of them. So, actually, I have to... I think I have to end here because I don't know that I can finish this section in enough time. Let's see. Oh, this is less damage, I think. It is. But the firing speed is faster. No, we don't want that. Function 2. Function 2. Okay. This is a little clunky. It's not like, oh, but you get an extra slot on the other one. Okay, it's something to think about later. That's a little clunky. It's fine, but...
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
We can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
Okay. Go this way first. Oh. I wonder if they're supposed to be loading screens. Yeah, maybe. Because they do. The second one always takes forever. Alright, let's see if they... Yeah, they do rotate pretty janky when they turn. You right. Okay, we're just gonna run past you. We're gonna jump down here. I know I'm missing ammo, but I don't care. Let's go this way. And that's stupid. Let's go this way. Just keep running. I believe there's an anchor door over here. I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering it correctly. Let's go to the deck. Oh, there's another key door there. Oh, no, I am not remembering it correctly. This is a different... This is a... Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. I was remembering it wrong. Oh, bummer. Let's look around just to be sure. Think we did get everything here. No, I think we have to come back here for something. Harold is a very greedy eater. Let's go to this one. Let's... Hold on. Not sure if I said hi. You did say hi, and I'm pretty sure I said hi back. But if I didn't, that would not be the first time that I didn't say hi. I do apologize. Talk about getting a hickey. Oh, yeah. Harold is a big sucky sucker. Oh my god. We have so many of those in like the restaurant of kids who just like don't eat. And it's so, like... It's so frustrating. Because, like... I don't know. I mean, what do I know? I don't have kids. Maybe kids are just that difficult to get to eat. I feel like when I was a kid, you just ate. Like, you just... You just ate. You just found something at the restaurant and you just ate. But, like, what do I know? Again, like... When they're younger. Yeah, and that's why I'm gonna stop myself, because what do I know? I don't have kids, and I can only imagine how hard kids are sometimes to deal with when it comes to food. My son's autistic and the melt. No, and that's what I said, I'm willing to admit that I'm just ignorant here. Absolutely am willing to accept and admit that. Kids didn't have the... As sad as that. Oh, Jesus. Kids are hard to get to eat. Yeah, I mean, well, evil goat, don't worry about it. Don't question it. Oh my God. How are you feeling knowing that your kiddo's almost 18 there, Coach Aaron? How's that settling for you? What in the... Is that a hunter? I think that's a hunter. That's a big ugly, and I am not looking forward to that hatching. Cannibalism is frowned upon. I don't know, because I've raised him by myself since he was... Thank you for the stretch! Ooh, I'm gonna be stiff here. I don't believe in forcing kids to eat certain things, but I will encourage them to try it once. Yeah. Well, and I have seen, like I had said, I didn't say this. I thought about this. I saw a wonderful Instagram family, with a kid who has autism, and he tries to, him and his mother talk very openly about the struggles of parenting a child with autism. And then he talks about the struggles of being a child with autism. And it was very... Seeing them talk openly about getting him to eat food. Yes, Torin. Yes, that's the one, Blep. It's a very, very, very good account. And is very... It's a very good account, and they do a very good job. ARFID. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I have not watched a Magnum ammo. Holy shit. Can you get out of my way? Kitsune Malice hurt. He's not just autistic. Oh. Okay, got it. Okay. He's okay. I understand. I follow. Custom parts. Wait, nope. Down here. Oh, that's still a key room, right? It's not always easy, but he's no, and they are. I hope. I spoke from the gut for a minute, not thinking with my brain. And, okay, I'll end chat. I gotta go to bed. Have a great night. Enjoy your food. I hope it's delicious. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate the support, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Tell the kids I said goodnight. His mom was only... Which is crazy. I resonate with his mom so much, because she seems like such a sweet little lady. And not being diagnosed for that long has to be so hard. An igniter. Firepower goes up as your distance from the target closes. Oh, okay, so no, that's not for that. That's for this. Oh. She seems sweet, so Which part resonates? The fact that, like, so obviously we don't know for sure that I have ADHD. Obviously, I haven't been diagnosed and whatever. But I resonate with some of the symptoms that she describes. And I resonate with, not, you know, the masking that she has described. And I just resonate with some of the things that she has described. And just how it affects you as an adult. Because again, she might be into goblining. Are those Arapaima? Power's out. Okay, medallion. Yeah, a lot of it. I am noticing a lot more people being diagnosed with it now. And I don't like to hop on the bandwagon of being, you know, like undiagnosed, what have you. Oh, a handgun ammo case, that's huge. But I do... And yes, by the way, Aaron, I'm sure having your kids leave eventually, yeah, that's gonna be lonely for any parent. I think about that sometimes. That's gonna be such a big change, having the kiddos leave. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, one magnum bullet. Okay. You can use a breaker. Okay. You done messed up, Aaron? Yeah. Okay, so we need to get the coins.
They have things like casinos.
Okay. I finally found out how to bypass the security on the VIP room. There's a room reserved for high rollers, so I've always been curious what goes on in there. It's so easy. All you have to do is feed the coins to the casino girl next to the door and you can bypass security. You have to hit the precise weight of 107 grams. A small price to pay for access to VIP room.
Holy shit, it's been infected. Watch out.
Oh, I should have not done that.
I saw these in the video.
From our friend in the gas mask.
Poor Arapaima. Oh, I always forget to...
Quieted down a little.
Jill, look. I see something.
Oh, it was in his stomach. Okay. I'm a piranha. I'm from the Amazon. Can I just gotta check and see if you can, not that you could do any of the slots, but I'm gonna say I can't take credit for it. Blep said it first. Oh, you can play.
I can get more coins with this. I wish I had one of these at home.
Oh, is it always the same? Okay, we'll try one more time. I think it's always the same. Let's go! A bundle of coins. That's enough of that? Okay. Also, you can play. Oh, that isn't. Okay, so that's you can keep playing the slots. Okay. Coins! We did it! Haven't been officially diagnosed yet, but there's many moments of the last 4 years. Yes, I agree, Thea. I agree with you as well. That's at 1.7, right? Is it one? Maybe. Let's try that, Blep. Maybe. So... Good job. Nice job, Blep. Yeah, that's a good call. Okay. Let's see. Scribble note. Dearest friend, I'm at my wit's end. I'm sorry, but I must go on ahead. They are sleeping, but they will wake up eventually. Now's my chance. Just thinking about them makes my hair stand on end. Their ugly bodies are not of this world. Their stench, their rotting organs, their screams, like echoes from hell itself. I'm so frightened that I can't stop shaking, even now as I write this. Be careful. The bloated blisters on the walls are their eggs. They regenerate from them. Please don't think I've abandoned you. I did it for my family. I pray for your safety. Not exactly. Oh. Hi. Hey, chat. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. So unfortunately, the game is not gonna. I can't save, can I? The game is not gonna let me. It's not gonna save my autosave. So we're gonna have to pick this up tomorrow. Or whenever I play this next, we should be able to power through the section without much of a problem. I did a lot of exploring, so I know what rooms to go to, and we should be pretty quick about it. But with that being said, let me just exit the game real quick. I will say I am enjoying this so far. Yes, and now I know how to do the coins. How am I liking it? I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think any issue that I have is because of my own skissues, and just like as with any Resident Evil game, I feel like the first 2 chapters is me figuring out the combat, and then by the end of it, I'm a lot more comfortable. Obviously, when you have better weapons and stuff too. So I'm not opposed. I do like it. I like the scanning mechanic. It's something different. It's refreshing. It's nice. I overall am very pleased. Yeah, no complaints. Like I said, I am enjoying it as much as dodge is. Well, in this game specifically, the dodge is really weird. Because it doesn't. They have to be in your face about to attack you before the dodge takes. I've played. Go Dodgers. I tried it a couple different times, and it only ever works when they're literally about to hit. It's just bizarre. So we'll get there. It's no big deal. Everybody grab your raid notifications. We will raid out. I'm gonna, as always, raid and run because I'm gonna go spend time with Holy and the doggos before bedtime. I am going to take you to a place. We are going to take you to. Let me see. I think I've got one, but before I choose, let me just double check that there's no one else. Oh, actually, here's somebody we haven't seen in a while. All right, so we are going to go raid the one and only Cat7144. She is a friend of mine. She's been a friend of mine since, you know, I started streaming. So please go show her all the love and support. She's playing Quarantine Zone. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow it starts at 6 p.m. my time. So an hour later than today. Just as a reminder, on Fridays our streams are later. I will see you Friday. Love you all so much. And I'll see you. Yeah, you're the best. I'm slow. Love you. Bye.
Close the door on this wild ride. Feathered malice takes her stride. Joy and madness all collide in the shadows of the night. Chat lit up, scream burns bright. Through the chaos, darkest light. Whispers echo saying goodnight. In the area all feels right. Breathe out and wind down. Feathers fall without a sound. Malice sends, but we're still around. In the night where we're unbound. Pixels flicker, heartbeats race. In this digital embrace. Her voice like wind through space. Leaves no bitterness, no trace. Tomorrow's dawn brings new games. New joy, new laughs hold our names. But tonight we end these flames. Good night.